What's good, guys? How's it going? Let me get the chat in here real quick, and then we'll get into the patch notes. And there's not really a whole lot of stuff, honestly. We'll be waiting until week 3 to get really most of the changes. There we go. So what's good, guys? How's it going? Combat, nope, nameplates. Then camera. There we go. What's good, Abyss? Obey hometown. Roy, what's good, guys? Alright, let me get my phone plugged up here. How's the stream look? I adjusted some of the settings. Let me see on my end. Still looks fine, I guess. I dropped some of the bitrate down because I don't think we need that much bitrate. Looks good, okay. All right. Well, so let's look at the patch notes. I guess for people that come in, like watch the stream later or something. Let me pull up the patch notes. All right. So here's the week 2 patch notes. Now, in all honesty, not a lot of things changed during week 2. Most of the combat changes are going to be week 3 PTS patch notes. The only really notable things was the target markers. And this is something that they had to remove from PvP because it was like something was broken or like obnoxiously strong about it. I guess you probably could see Nightblade in stealth with it, and it probably wasn't really a very good thing to have in PvP, obviously. So enemy players and summons can now once again be marked in PvP areas. Enemy players and summons appearing from stealth must be targeted again before the mark returns above their head, like I was saying. That's what I feared about the target markers, was they were going to like sustain through cloak, and obviously that they did. Target markers place an enemy now clear upon their character's death. So you probably could like troll just one person or like stream snipe just one person and could target mark them and then find them all over the map, and probably can make that very annoying. So that's overall a good change, hopefully, because I've wanted to use these for a while, but haven't really been able to because of obvious reasons, them being removed in PvP. The combat and gameplay is very minuscule and small. They increase the damage of synergies for whatever reason of some certain skills, increase the shackle synergy, and then graveyard wasn't actually reduced as much as it was notated. The value in the notes was 47%, but it should be 34%, and the last week's patch notes were just simply incorrect. Conduit increased the damage of the synergy by 20% to ensure it stands up to other synergies. And then Purify fixed an issue where the synergy's healing was being truncated in some situations. This will result in a minor increase in the healing done. Concentrated Barrier fixed an issue where this passive's cooldown shield would become stuck after swapping to a bar that did not have a Psychic ability slotted. I actually saw a picture of this. Epic sent me something that asked if it was a bug or something like that, and they fixed that, so that's definitely a good thing. Other than that, that's really it for week 2. We never really get anything crazy in week 2. Week 3 is where we're going to get most of the good combat changes, you know, talking about snakes in the stars, talking about, you know, the certain buffs that certain classes got, and we could also see some like heavy hitters like coming out of the corner. Like they could also nerf spec bow, if I'm being honest, because there was no mention of that, and I'm not like trying to foresee anything of that nature, but it's a possibility. They didn't even touch Nightblades in update 37, so yeah, I'm definitely interested on next week's. That's where we're going to get most, like I said, most of the changes. So yeah, that's it for this week's patch notes. So I guess we'll get into some PvP, and then we shall kind of want to play For Honor here in a little bit too. But there's a new hero out, and I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think I want to start covering some For Honor on the channel. I know some people may not like the game, but honestly, like For Honor is like one of those games that it's like, it's what I wish ESO would have done. Like, the thing is For Honor just focuses on the PvP aspect of the game, because that's all that really is in For Honor, right? So it's much more easy for them to focus on that aspect of the game, while ESO just can't. There was a lot of problems when For Honor first released. Damage was just obnoxiously high. They've changed a lot of things, and a lot of good things over the past 2 years about the game to make it much more enjoyable to play. Where now, like, offense isn't like frowned upon, where you like can't go offensive, like you're just playing a turtle up defense, and is more incentivized on like attacking rather than just defending the whole time. So I'm definitely excited to cover some For Honor on the channel and kind of diversifying, you know, cover some other things, because I definitely enjoy the game. Want to do some guides and whatnot for it. Probably we'll start that like next week. I really want to like buckle down and like figure out what videos I want to do on For Honor, because there's quite a few creators on there, and I don't want to just like repeat something what somebody else done. What's the best mythic for damage other than Oakensoul? Sea Serpent's Coil. Sea Serpent's Coil is probably the highest damaging mythic. Yeah, here's the thing though. I mean, yeah, maybe a 6-year-old game. Hold on. I'm curious about this myself. The thing is with For Honor, is the game is now like cross-platform. That's one big thing. Like, you can play, if you're on PlayStation, you can play with somebody on Xbox, or you can play with somebody on PlayStation, right? That's also one big bonus that game has. Yeah, DPD is like it's a very, very interesting game too. I would consider like it to be like almost identical to For Honor in that sense. Yeah, maybe not the most players, but it looks like a lot of the community like around the game just watch the game just to watch it. Like they just enjoy watching For Honor rather than playing it. Like it's a very enjoyable game to watch. All right. Get warmed up here. So we got the Death Dealers on. I need to change my command. I think I enjoy Death Dealers more. Oh, here's a level 17. What? That's the tankiest orc I've ever seen before in my life. Can I put my shade down? Thank you. Maybe it's block mitigation. Oh, buddy. Give him a 2-tap clap. Oh, there's Nightblades now. No way you dodged that again. Oh, man. Oh, that hurt. Go down this way. Get some good old cover. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Get my stand back up a little bit. Oh, we got the overloads coming out now. No way. You always block at the right time. Oh, no. Rip, dude. The freaking rat sorks. Way of Fire hit me for 7k? Interesting. Wow. I was at like 1 health, I swear. The sword kept on blocking as soon as I looked in his direction. Dude, like, ever since I tested Way of the Fire the other day on Stamsork. And like, dude, like it's pretty strong. But like to see it like against my Nightblade, it's like 7k and like 4 ticks. That's just ridiculous. And it procs every 2 seconds, so it procs off light attacks. It's like, oh, that's insane. Ooh. Hold on. Let me send the stream to Pink. Well, the way of fire can proc once every 2 seconds. So that was like that's almost 2k a proc. No. Yeah, that's almost 2k a proc. Like 1800. I don't know, it's not that bad, honestly. That's almost 1000 extra DPS per second. Almost. It's 2k every 2 seconds, so it's like 1k a second. And it allows for burst. I like it, honestly. That's a good old action here. No way you dodged that. Where'd all the other guys go? Maybe they went around. Hmm. Oh, man. Jeez Louise, fellas. I'm sorry, but I need to do a video on cast times. I can't take cast times anymore, dude. It's like, oh my god. Cast times and ultimates were the worst thing ever done by Azaz. Ever. It's literally toxic. I was gonna do good on Sork. Cast times and ultimate needs to go, dude. It's ridiculous. Like there's another instance of me hitting Soul Tether and I get stunned mid-cast of Soul Tether to stun the people that are CCing me. And then I just get, oh, yep, nope. Here's CC for you. I wonder if that's the Hemlock from console. This will go over this way. to Hogwarts is coming out tomorrow. I think I was gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I want to see kind of if I like it first. I was thinking about maybe doing just mainly videos on it. But I may stream it maybe a little bit after. But definitely looks pretty interesting. I kind of want to get the feel for the game and see if it's gonna be like a Elden Ring kind of video or Elden Ring kind of game. I don't know. It just, I think that it frustrates a lot of people. Especially, I mean, I know it frustrates me. If it frustrates me, then I know it frustrates people too. Like, there's been countless times that I've probably stunned somebody from their ultimate that was gonna stun me. You know, all that jazz. So, I get it. No, we're still using, what's this guy doing? We're still using good old, oh, what's we got going on here? You got 50k health, forget you, man. We still got on our regular build with Night Mothers. No, there's nothing wrong with like D-swing cast times. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm talking about like ultimate cast times. Like with Soul Tether, ultimate cast times is what I'm mainly talking about. Jeez Louise, these yells are just deep, bro. I don't have a problem with like D-swing having cast time. I'm mainly talking about Soul Tether, Dawnbreaker, you know, those, the ultimates. Oh, snipe? No, snipe's alright. It's good, Grim. Yeah, like snipe is just, if it ever became like a meta skill in like PvP, that'd be a little bit toxic. So he's using he's using a defensive ulti, huh? He's using the is he using immovability plus too, or is he using just that ultimate? Yeah, he's using immovability pots. $3K spec bows. 3K spec bows. This never got in, bro. It's okay. It's not bad, but I thought he was using that ultimate because he got the CC immunity, but he's using move pots. Probably a move pots and resist pots. Okay, I use my ulti. The lights out. It's good, Daniel. Yeah, I gotta stream before the before the lag kicks in, because then I don't enjoy the game at all. You know. But I mean, you can always watch it later, but I know it's not live. What's good, FXJ? How you doing, man? Oh, the market and reward coffer. It took me like a few days to get that. That one definitely sucked. It's good, Ram. How you doing, man? I don't get it, man. I'm running like it's such a crazy dichotomy. I go up against and duel somebody, and I'm hitting 3K spec bows on their forehead with like well over 6K damage and over 20K pen. And then I go up against some random schmojo over here with probably I could hit him with like a 20K spec bow. Like the dichotomy and difference between one build and another in PvP, like there's a huge gap. It looks like. No, I'm not double streaming. I'm streaming on just YouTube. The question should be popping up on screen though. No, just YouTube. But I didn't get to read the messages. That's why I was dueling whenever they said what's up. Well, I got the text chat on screen. Huh. Well, they said it earlier. It was like maybe like 5 minutes ago or something like that, but I was dueling at the time. Did that guy die? I guess all the yellows are going up here. Where did you guys come from? Where did you guys come from? Hide in the shadows? Yeah, I think Dovra is a really good mythic. I just such a hard mythic to get. And you gotta micromanage it is really the big problem. But if you're literally just talking about Xing, bro, the mythic's definitely the best. 100%. It's probably the best mythic in the game. It's just so annoying to use on kind of its proc condition. Yeah, I like it for Sork. I like it for Sork. I really like the mythic, but it's just it's a hard one to use. No, we're not using Order's Wrath. We're using Night Mother's Gaze. We're using Night Mother's Balor. We're actually using Death Dealers. We're trying out that mythic. It's good, Riddles. I'd seen your message. I didn't get a chance to reply back to it yet. But what's good, man? What would you run on Sork with Dovraz? Got a few different options. You could go... Well, actually, the last stream I did on the PTS... I need to update that command on my commands. But I would run, in all honesty, Way of the Fire. And Mars Bomb is a good option. That's what I liked. Okay. But... if you're running Mars Bomb, you probably don't want to go with Dovraz because you need a little bit more damage. So it's up to you. If you want to just run full damage, then Way of the Fire is definitely a really good set. I personally really liked it on Sork. Check out my last stream, whenever a little bit later, because it's like a really interesting spec. It's very unique, I'll say. With Dovra especially. But for the most part, in most situations, I was using Majesty, Mars Bomb, Way of the Fire, and then I was not using a monster set. I was using a one-piece Balor with, I think, the Majesty Mythic. Just to get a little bit more damage and a little bit more resistances. But if you wanted to go full defense, Dovra is going to be your best option. But I think you need Mars Bomb in the build, and you really have to get damage. And I don't like Sea Serpent's Coil for a Sork, so you're going to have to, or at least a Stam Sork. So you're going to have to focus into, obviously, like Majesty. 40k health. Jeez. Majesty, Death Dealers... that sort of thing. Yeah, but I think that's too defensive. Golly, that's a fat, just ball group, dude. Damn. a good question. How can we influence the developers to make changes? Christian, if I'm being honest, man, I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I've tried my hardest to get any type of anything for PvPers. Anything. I've communicated with Gina. I've tried to set up an interview to kind of relay information about, like, honestly, I mean, the PvP content creators are the only ones that, you know, we keep on, like, you know, saying, oh, we would like this, we would like this, we would like this, but we enjoy the game, and that's just the way it is. But it doesn't make them enough money to invest in a PvP because it's really a broken project because of performance issues. But whenever I try to get in communication with them about getting some updates on performance issues and like when was that happening, what was the dates, ETAs, we may have not have gotten any of that information unless I didn't really pressure them into trying to get more communication to the PvP community. Now some may else have done it, but I took it upon my responsibility to try to get some information for the PvPers. And what ended up happening is they you know, said, hey, I'm dead, probably. What ended up happening, jeez Louise, man. Bro, you're at 2 health, bro. I know there's blues in here. We've tried our best to get any type of anything for PvPers. I've said countless times, performance will never be fixed. They should focus on content. Content. And they want to focus on performance when we're talking 2019 was the year of performance. You know? So take that for what you will. We were supposed to get performance a long time ago, and we're almost 4 years into it now. His performance is fine up until prime time. Once prime time hits, it's over. Done for. Oh, I think if PvP doesn't exist in this game, I mean, all these people right here that are playing well, I definitely wouldn't be here if ESO didn't have PvP regardless. That's what drew me into the game in general. Was PvP. Well, we've tried every which way to go about it. Being nice even, and just like, you know, giving them compliments doesn't, like, they don't listen to. They don't listen to PvPers. The guy just whispered me, bro. I was like, wait, who whispered me? Oh, man. Screw the yellows, dude. Listen, the fact that you all need purple to get any kills is hilarious. The fact that you are messaging me when I'm a solo player, just PvPing. It's hilarious. Did he block me? Oh, what is that? So he messages me and then blocks me. Look. Oh man. PC people are unique, dude. Concealed weapon in all seriousness is a better buffing spammable. So concealed weapon doesn't hit as hard as surprise attack does, but concealed weapon buffs all your other skills more than surprise attack does, which is funny, Jay, because I tested the difference between spec bow with concealed weapon and spec bow with surprise attack, and if you have surprise attacks sunder stats effect on somebody, the damage difference between concealed weapon and surprise attack, like comparing the damage of how much they buff spec bow, is literally within 0.5%. It is not a huge difference, which shows a lot of how much damage 3k pen is. 3k pen is equivalent to 10% damage done. Maybe 9.5, something like that, right? Depends on modifiers here and there, but for the most part, if you have 3k extra pen, you're dealing 10% more damage. It's equivalent to like a major berserk type of thing, and that's pretty crazy. I did the testing and talked about spec bow in one of my videos like a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago maybe. So I went to the dummy and tested it, and it's within just a tiny percent. I don't think people would quit because, well, I would definitely stop playing ESO if they remove PvP altogether. But you know, here's something you can notate. If you guys remember back in 2017 ESO, 2018 ESO, there was like 3 different campaigns. So if you're looking at like just sheer population, there was 3 campaigns that was pretty much always filled up, including a below level 50 campaign, by the way. So you had like 2 main campaigns plus a under 50 campaign that was pop locked every night. Now it's Greyhouse, and that's pretty much it. This is just a Zerg fest over here. This is boring. I'm dead. What, I got killed by 481 chains? Plague carrier for 481 damage. Look at how close I am to the freaking tent. Oh, man. Made a 40k resistances, 7k weapon damage, 10k pen with 30k HP, 23k stam. Got buffed with chains now. See, how are you guys using chains on the DK, or how do you guys theory craft that? Because like I don't know if I have bar space for it for my DK. Why PvPers don't want to come into Cyrodiil, or PvEers don't want to come into Cyrodiil? Well, the main reason why is they fear competition. I would say for the most part, if you're a PvE focused player, you don't have like a competitive bone in your body, if I'm being honest. In order to PvP, you gotta have some type of competition, some type of drive to want to improve, you know, in PvP, and want to beat another person is really kind of how, you know, PvP is. Like even like with chess or something like that, there's like some type of competitive edge that you have to have that makes you want to win, right? But I think the main reason why maybe PvEers don't want to get into PvP is they may not have that type of drive. But you're never going to force somebody to get into PvP if they don't have that anyways. So if somebody's wanting to try out PvP, I think one big thing is definitely just build knowledge. And they don't know what the heck's going on, and they just get smacked around and then die in 2 seconds. I think that that's definitely one of the biggest learning curves about PvP, is like how to not get just like, you know, just destroyed. But if we're being honest, that's with every game that has PvP in it. There's always going to be somebody that's better than you in PvP. There's always going to be situations where you're just going to get smacked, you're going to get ganked, you're going to get this, you're going to get that. So it's always going to be a reality, and you have to, that's where the competitive edge comes in. Well, what am I doing wrong? How can I improve, or what can I do better here? You know, that's where the competitive edge comes in. We're like, okay, why am I dying? How could I not die so quickly? How could I actually kill them? You know, and you do that through just experience. Or should ask a PvEer instead. That's true too. It's hard to speculate. That guy's running Dovra. It is OP. I did a video on it. Strength and Stars, if it's not adjusted in week 3, it'll definitely be a meta set. Oh, there's 2 of you rat blades over here? Damn. 3, 4? Well, I got hit by a spec bow through that. A 15k one. Yeah, that's just, this is time to 3 o'clock. I may go do something else for a little bit. This is PvP is boring. It's just yellow, a ball group here, with red sitting outside the keep. Nobody flagging anything. There's no other action going on across the map. It's 3-1-1. Yeah, I may go do something else. I need to get my DK set up. Does anybody want to... Does anybody want to do Skyreach? Not Skyreach. What's that one leveling thingy? I need to get my DK leveled. BRP, yeah. My DK is like this is on PCNA. There would be nobody PvPing on the PTS in Cyrodiil. What's good, Hector? Is it anybody want to do BRP? I need to level up my dual wield. And I think after that I'm pretty much ready. I can maybe level up weakness to elements. I wasn't even wanting to run on my DK anyways. Oh, this is my tank. This is my PvE tank. I'm gonna go to jeez, I just don't want to threads out. I need to go respec real quick. Get some skill points. I'm trying to think about what DK build I wanted to make. Yeah, I think I want to be a dot focus build. Let me actually put my tank build on here real quick. I think I was running an Essence Thief too, but I don't remember. I may run Way of the Fire. I don't know. It's hard to say. Mars definitely I probably will run. What's my champion boys looking like here? Sure. Master's Dual Wield, Way of the Fire, Trickery. I could do that. That doesn't sound too bad. Mars is also good too. It doesn't really matter for my tank. I'm just gonna save this build, I guess. So we got 5 Torgs, Blood Spawn. Alright, save build. Alright, now we're gonna equip this one. Plague Break. PB is Plague Break. I don't have Azure Blight. I need to go make sure I stay Vampire, so I need to go just respec over here. I don't want to have to farm for anything. I think Azure Blight's pretty good. No. No, I'm not gonna go Stoons. I'm not much a fan of Dizzy. It just makes me more pissed more than anything. Let me take everything off. Save this build. Gonna have a clean slate. Alright. Yeah, it used to be good, but it's not much anymore. 3 Swift if Dovra? You could. But honestly, I would go with maybe like 2 Swift, 1 damage. Alright. Does anybody want to do BRP with me? If not, it's a big deal. But I can do like I can do just some whatever it's called. Okay, so I need Heartland. Do I have all the Heartland pieces? I do. Heartland, and then what else was I wanting to do? My other PvE set. There's orders. Sword. Here's 2. Couldn't remember what other class it was on. Probably on my other character. What's good, Enrique? How you doing, man? So we're gonna do some BRP or some Skyreach. Need to level up. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. Just gonna hit some leveling up on the DK. PvP was kind of boring, so it was like there's no point in even PvPing. Not in here. All right. Maybe on him, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I just gotta level up my dual wield skill line up to 50. That's really all I need to do. I don't think I have anything on him then. No. And I don't know where my stuff's at. Maybe on my Nightblade. I just don't remember what I used to use to level with. Guess everything is on my DK then. It's not on him, on her. All right. So maybe we get my DK set up then. I may not even have enough passives. That's also just something else I need to think about too. My DK may not even have enough passives to even play. Like getting medium, light, heavy armor passives. Class passives, weapon passives. So I got like 83 skill points. Here's Orders Wrath dual wield. So dual wield. We'll just go with staff, I guess. Back bar, it doesn't really make a difference. Trainee. What's that? Orders Wrath. Alright, there's that. Alright, so leveling up wise, what skills need leveled? All my class skills are morphable, so that's no big deal. 2A skills are morphable, sword and board skills are morphable. All those skills are morphable. My bow skills, then you get LS susceptibility leveled. I guess we'll need some. I guess we need these passives. Ratio passives. Okay. Then we'll go with dual wield. I guess we'll go with whirling blades. It's fine there. Talons. Go with blockade. I guess too. Just level it up some. We'll go with that. Yeah, I play For Honor. I was probably gonna play some here in a little bit after we level up some of the DK. Let's go with Noxious. Molten Whip. Probably should have won the other morph actually. For leveling purposes. Then we'll go with, I guess, Hardened Armor. Vigor, just for some healing. So we got AoE. Go Flames of Oblivion. Back bar. And I guess Coag. We'll go with Shifting Standard back bar. And then, like, I guess Leap on front bar. I am total rep like 150 on PC. I'm just doing this for leveling right now. All right. A dual wield bow. Guess we could put on other Destro skills in there too. All right. Champion points. I guess it really doesn't matter too much. Single target. Direct damage. And then we'll go with, I guess, this and this. My main, so I've been playing some of the new hero, Aphira, but I mean Nobushi and Aramusha are my other two mains. Nobushi, I think, is like a rep 16 or something like that. And Aramusha is like right there, close to her too. Alright. Alright. So here is my leveling DK, I guess. Guess it doesn't really matter our attributes. Probably just go with a mix of both. So anybody want to group up for BRP? If not, I'm gonna do some I'm gonna do some whatever you call it, Sky Reach, or vice versa. Oh, look at that mouse speed, guys. Oh, I need to get assault passive, don't I? Passive is so important. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think we're ready. Can I even reset BRP while I'm in there? I guess I can. Just die and then respawn. Okay. What's your favorite skill concept if you look past stats and power? You're talking about like my favorite animations, or like the cool, like just what do I like the most? I would say, I mean, I like DK's playstyle with the dots and with the molten whip and stuff. No worries, man. No worries. We got potions. Oh, and then you get major brutality from somewhere. No one I want to drop. Let's drop flames. Yeah, I'm doing some Black Rose Epic if you want to join, man. I was just about to start. I haven't popped my pot or anything. I wanted to level up my DK. I want to figure out a build for it. I want to get a DK spec'd up. Yeah, but my DK is much closer, and I don't feel like leveling up forever. Do you want to join me, or are you busy? If you're busy, I'll go ahead and start it. Sure, then hop on, man. I was thinking about, I think a good, interesting spec. Somebody commented it in chat, was Master's Duel, Way of the Fire, and Trickery Backbar. I don't know how much damage that would be, per se, with like coil. And then I already have Way of Fire for my Sork. You need Mars? Alright. We'll go with the freaking Brain Dead build then. Mars, coil. I just don't know what I want to do on front bar. That's the problem. Over something like Master's Duel? Wave the Fire? We could try that. And then go with like Vade Backbar, or go with like Vade Destro, or did I do it run just like my Samsork? Did I run it literally just like my Samsork? Or the Samsork build? No, I'm talking about DK. Bloodspun Trickery? Okay.
I was just about to ask if you wanted to join a call, but okay.
Oh, I gotta be ODR. I don't know. I want to go dot focused on it. I didn't really like the old Molten Whip. It just didn't feel like it doesn't hit hard enough.
Molten Whip's fun. I like stacking up the...
Yeah,
like,
but
the
it's
value
not...
of it is like the, what, 150 damage you get as well.
Yeah, but it's not as good as it used to be.
So you want to play... You want to be different. Huh?
I want to run dots.
Okay. If you want to run dots, try something outside the box, like Hunter's Venom. Or...
The setup that I was thinking about... I mean, we could honestly run... I mean, I don't know. I could do Trickery Backbar, Way of the Fire Body, and Master's Duel with coil.
I mean, I thought you were talking about Sork, so I mean, try everything.
Because I'm gonna have to have Wave the Fire anyways on the Samsung build. So I may as well grab it.
I think Way of Fire could be pretty cracked on Dragonite. Log it on right now.
If you're using Corrosive as your main ultimate, then use Blood Spawn. If you're using Leap or DB, then use Balors. Make a banner build? Because we have to figure out skills too. If you're gonna go... So banner, you definitely want Blood Spawn. Guess it's gonna take forever to get up without it.
Did they copy the servers again when they updated the PTS? Because it's taking forever to load.
I'm not sure. I haven't even tried to log on the PTS yet.
I think they might have.
The snakes and the star set is... I don't think it's gonna go live the way it is. But yeah, it definitely is a nasty dot set.
Here's the thing. So there have been 2 instances. So you know how you can report bugs and feedback on the PTS and stuff, right?
Yeah.
So I've had 2 instances of things that have actually gotten fixed because I've used that system. First was the Sigic bug. Like, I just saw it was patched in the patch
Yeah, that's
notes.
what I talked about that earlier today, because you sent that picture.
Yeah, and the second one was Way of Fire, like 2 patches ago, wasn't proccing at all. I sent in a bug report and it got fixed in the patch notes. Like, that's pretty specific. I'm thinking maybe to try something else, like bring to their attention heavy attacks on dual wield. I don't know. It's something I've noticed. Okay,
Yeah, we could just go with old school Plague Break, but I want to do a dot focus build. I don't know. They seem a lot of fun.
Get set up. Like maybe 2 more minutes.
It's fine.
I know you've been walking around, but oh yeah, I made a quote-unquote one-shot bow and arrow Sork build. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, there was a Sork using Way of the Fire earlier today.
Can't go wrong with that set.
Like a dot Sork with like bound armaments.
Ooh, I don't know about that ability.
Well, it was like with the Fire Staff. It was a weird Sork spec.
I mean, he probably knows what he's doing, so.
I know I'm thinking about Masters Dual Wield, Way of the Fire, and then Trickery back bar with like Coil Monster or Coil Mythic. No, then like One Piece Monster.
Hold on. I mean, Coil on DK, you want a brain dead dot build. I mean, you're already taking a few steps in the right direction. You can't go wrong with Blood Spawn or Trickery. Now you just gotta find a front bar set.
I was thinking Masters Duel with Fire Body. Way of the Fire
if you're
Body.
already gonna get fire for the sword, yeah, that's not a bad idea.
At least to test it. And just see how it kind of works on DK. Because in theory, it should work the exact same.
It would be like Rune Carvers, but better as well.
What is it called? Way of the Fire? That should be miscellaneous, right? Yeah. So it gives every 2 seconds. So if you use that with like Masters Dual Wield and you're using like Blood Craze, because you're obviously going to be using that on DK. And then you got all the, you got Noxious Breath. And then you got like Flames of Oblivion. And then you got like, I guess we can go Dual Wield, and then we can go... I don't have the Vadishran Staff, though. Or the Vadishran 2H, that's the problem. No, but I'm using Trickery. So I won't be using it anyways. So then we go with... You tried a Vertigo, you liked it? Yeah, he's running Way of the Fire on DK with Trickery, and it's good. Been meaning to try bodying it with Master Dual Wield will be strong. Well, that definitely kind of gives me some inspiration to like go off that, like off your recommendation. Do we go with... No, we don't have to go with Susceptibility for using Noxious. So then we go with like 2H with a Rally. Maybe.
I had some training in the bank that I'm putting on. Make it worthwhile.
I also seen some DKs using Talons. Here recently too. Like dot DKs using Talons.
Talons, isn't it like Ninja said it was like the hardest hitting dot that you can get in the game?
It's
I don't know.
4 seconds.
I haven't tested
And
it.
it ticks every second. It's disgusting.
Okay, then maybe you want to use that on your dot build for sure. Oakley dokley invite.
Balor's gonna be more pinned for sure, but we don't have room for Balor unless we run him just like a monster instead of sea serpents. I don't know if I always like sea serpents though.
Wasn't it you who were talking about stat density? It's important to have a front bar, back bar, monster, mythic.
Yeah, but this won't have this won't have front bar, back bar. This will be body, back bar.
Oh, wait.
Because I'll be using Master's dual wield on the front.
Okay, hold on. Let me use a scroll.
Let me see if I have a 150. I do have 150 for 1 hour. You ready?
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, I think I remember how to do it.
Yeah, but this is the first wave right now.
You got chains on?
Oh no, I don't. Fuck.
Okay. So what are you trying to level up on your Dragonite specifically?
Dual wield. Gotta level up dual wield to 50.
Why don't you just go do some overland quests?
I want it to go as fast as possible.
Yeah. You still need to do the main quest. That's just free skill points. Do that off stream.
Nah, we're gonna do it on stream.
No.
Gonna put on chains. Just kill him real quick. I got 1 skill point too, you're lucky.
Wait, I'm lucky? What does that mean?
Yeah, you're lucky.
That you have chains?
Yeah.
How's that work?
And you're just lucky.
One of us needs a pool. Sure, I'm lucky. Okay. There goes my luck for the rest of the day.
Get rid of bad armaments, I don't care about damage. Alright, this is the one that reset. Get over here.
Okay, how do the sigils go again?
We're using them right.
Honestly, if I was using my brain when I logged on, I probably would have leveled up my Necromancer. But then you'd just be carrying at that point. I could use some extra CP as well.
Yeah, I don't have Unleash right now. It's the only problem with that. No, I think Killer's Blade's the better morph on Nightblade.
Well, before we get too deep into it, I've just been informed that I need to go pick up a car from the shop because no one else is available at the moment. So it'll take 15 minutes. I'll be back really quickly because it's literally right down the road.
Okay.
So,
Can you res me real quick?
you want me to res? Oh,
Yeah,
fine,
just
fine.
use that thing.
Mixed signals. We'll finish this and then I gotta go.
Okay. I'm thinking I can maybe solo it, but it'll take me a little bit longer.
I'll be back in 15 minutes. We'll speed run it. It's 4 o'clock. Traffic isn't the worst.
Okay.
Oakley dokley, I'm gonna log off.
Alright, buddy.
I guess. Be right back in 15 minutes.
Yep.
May not even need to leave the call.
I don't think they changed anything on week 2 of the patch notes. Not really. I went over it earlier. We'll get most of the balance changes next week.
I'll just stay in the call because it's gonna be really quick.
That's fine. Great downside of running major mind protection in the back bar of a Sork? No. And unless like it depends on like how do you describe it? Like it depends, because like if it doesn't transfer over, I mean, I guess having the protection isn't bad, right? But it just depends on your build. I mean, having the more protection you obviously have, the more tanky you're gonna be, so that's obviously a good thing. So. No problem, man. Glad I could help out. What class are you running it on? Our stamp circ? Okay, you have crit surge. It depends on your build, like I said, but you talk about slotting the support skill. Is that what you're talking about slotting? When do the new sets come out? They come out next patch, so probably in like 5 or 6 weeks, I'd say. Wrong button. No, Jeremiah. So whenever I bar swap, that's the one thing I changed. My bar swap is my left analog stick. I click it down to bar swap. That's the only thing I changed. So, and it's very, very important. I've talked about this on multiple videos that I've done about my settings and whatnot. How I sprint is I tap the left D-pad. So all you do is you just tap it and then you're sprinting. You don't have to, you just claw it for 2 seconds. It's much, much better and it's much more fluent. This way, people always like to say like the right analog stick is better, and I disagree. Because my left analog stick is my movement, so it doesn't interfere with my aim whatsoever. Yeah, because you're sprinting, I don't even have to hold it. It just it stays sprinting whenever I press the button, so I don't even have to worry about it. I don't have to double press it or nothing. I don't even have to hold it. It's just there. Build's 40. We're getting there. There is arc, and you can do that through the gameplay settings. Who wants to use a bow? Kyle? Yeah, I definitely would suggest Sork. Sork with crystal weapon, crushing weapon, C-frag even. It's probably going to be better. I don't really play with much bow Sork, or Sork in general, just yet. But those would be some specs I would use over like a Nightblade or something. No, you can increase your sensitivity on PC. It's called like controller sensitivity or something. It's in your user settings. It's very easy to do. There's a whole lot of videos on it on YouTube about it. Yeah, we have a 150 on. That's fine. I've not seen the new PlayStation controller, no. You take someone's job as Zoss? No, I'm not gonna take somebody's job. I'm feeling a little bit better, yeah. I've been taking the weekends off. I've really been enjoying that. I went and I played with my parents a card game, and I had a lot of fun last night. They call it BS, they call it liar. It's where you basically try to fib to like get cards out of your hand. It's a lot of fun. I think we're doing round 2. We're just spamming round 2. Rallying Cry is a PvP set. Yeah, it's one of the better sets in the game, in my opinion, for PvP. Oh, there's round 2 methods. Lit. Probably the best way to level up. I mean, it's not even that hard solo. I thought it was going to be much worse. Yeah, it's a meta set for sure. I did a video detailing why it's like the most broken set or something like that. Did like a few weeks ago, and it sparked quite a bit of controversy with me talking about it. But it's definitely a meta set for sure. But it's not just the only meta set. There's plenty of others like Mars Bomb and whatnot. I could, yeah. But I don't think it'll be that expensive to buy from the traders. Cleveland going Stygian and Shadow of Red Mountain for ganking. I heard it's good for that. Stygian is definitely one of the better sets for ganking, but it's actually getting fixed from what I heard. They're nerfing it to where it doesn't proc off of, like, out of combat anymore. You have to be in combat to proc it. It's definitely a pretty significant nerf. It's been kind of bugged for a while. I don't play on PlayStation, no. Not anymore, Automator. Only on PC. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with Master's Dual Wield and Master's Dual Wield with Way of the Fire. I made a complete new one. I didn't buy an account or transfer it or anything. You can't transfer, sadly. No, not Red Mountain. Stygian is getting nerfed. Well, fixed. If I could have transferred to my account, I'd have transferred a long time ago. No. I wasn't able to. Maybe some people, but not me. We're at 734 CP right now. What level's my dual wield at? 43. We're not too bad. Yeah, a long time ago you could transfer, but not anymore. Replace Stygian? You could also go with, like, what is it? There's always, like, Order's Wrath or something like that. You can never go wrong with that. So they're fixing, at least from what I heard, they're fixing it to where it can no longer be procced outside of stealth. Well, outside of combat. It was supposed to be working that way for a long time, but it never did. I run this a long time ago before they, supposedly when they fixed it, but never did. Almost 45, so maybe like 5 more rotations, 5 or 6. Not too bad. And then we'll be setting up a DK. It was going to be Nightblade, but PvP was kind of like dead earlier. There was just no action going on. My DK is on EP. So I won't be able to go to Grey House, will I? Well, that's going to suck. Guess BG's it is for me. Oh, now I got the freaking bar stop bug. I hate this thing so much, dude. Oh, I just freaking I can't move in certain directions. My controller just does not work whenever I move to the right. Oh, it just messes me up. Because of swapping from keyboard to controller. Like, I can't move to the right at all. Like, it just stops me from moving altogether. Oh, it's so annoying. Like, I gotta, like, turn my facing camera to be able to walk this way. Dude. There. Hopefully we can get this round done. Not die. Yeah, we'll have to do like BGs or something, I guess, on the DK. For like maybe this evening. Can't even move, dude. There we go. Yeah, I think Mars and Rallying Cry is definitely, well, it just depends on the build, Waffles. Like, for the most part, if you're playing something like a DK, Sork, definitely they're going to be better than than Night Mothers on those specific classes. But like Nightblade, Night Mothers is a really good set because it gives you good pen whenever you guarantee a critical strike. So it's hard to say, but for the most part, you're going to benefit more on Nightblade from like damage because your mitigation comes from Cloak. As long as you kind of remember that, like, you're not going to be like tanky like a freaking DK or something like that, man. But you're going to have a lot more burst potential than a DK would. And that's where the value of Nightblade comes in. But I would agree that they are, in the most sense, definitely way better than Night Mothers for just the value that they provide. It's like Night Mothers is literally a set that you use to fix some of your bar space issues and give you enough skills. That's all it's doing. It's not like giving you healing or anything like that. Not keeping you alive. It's literally just there to like help you with some bar space. Let's get Andrew Tate. We got Andrew Tate in the stream, bro. Let's go. Welcome in, man. So we are not too far away from getting our DK spec'd up. Just hit a few more levels on my dual wield. To get that to 50. What's good, Edward? How you doing, man? We're just leveling up on the DK a little bit. Just definitely needed to be done anyways. They won't be able to play a new build for once. It's been a while since I played DK though. So, are we gonna go with Trickery? Is that what we decided? Way of Fire, Trickery, and Master's Dual Wield? I'm playing on controller. Crimson is not good. Am I gonna use wings? I don't know about the skills yet. I'm still up in the air about skills. I don't know if I want to use 2H with Rally or if I want to use Sword and Board, if I want to use Staff. I don't know yet. That's still up in the air as well. We are 46 and a quarter. Crimson's not a good set though, not anymore. They've made all pretty much proc sets scale off of stats. Kind of gutted Crimson, which was a necessity. Crimson was a little bit overtuned. Seven.
Hello.
What's good?
Okay, I'm done. How's your leveling?
I'm 47.
Almost done. Okay. You want to wear out that scroll?
Yep. It honestly wasn't even too bad by myself.
Oh, so you could probably carry me through there on a lower level character, huh?
Well, you just have to keep yourself alive. That'd be the only thing.
Sigils help.
Yeah.
Wait. Wait a minute. Okay. So did you and chat come up with something you want to run on the front, or are you still sticking with fire?
Probably fire. I just don't know if I want to go 2H on the back bar or sword and board. I don't know.
It's probably going to be a lot of heavy. You want to do sword and board on the back, for sure.
Sword and board dual wield?
Oh. At that point, you just might do two-handed in, but you want to use masters, so.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Weird situation to be in. You might actually need to do two-handed at that point. But you're being all heavy mostly.
Well, I've got trickery, so I can make it whatever I need.
Yeah, that too.
I'll probably go 3 medium, 3 heavy, 1 light. Honestly.
I want to do 4 heavy. Just because you're not using a sword and board back.
Could run dual wield? I don't have BRP daggers though. I love some good old leveling.
Oh yeah.
47.
Don't worry, I'm here to help with the endless amount of boredom.
So very close. Hopefully I have enough skill points for the build. That's what I'm worried about too.
You said you do the main quest on stream.
Nah.
You may have to, I don't know, you may have to commit to that. It's not that bad, honestly. Just find a good conversation to talk about while you're doing the quest, and boom, you'll forget that you're even doing it.
We shall see.
Like, I mean, most of the time if I'm doing the main quest, I just pull up like either like a podcast or a VOD of a stream while I'm doing it. Pass the time.
How much CP have I gotten? I got like almost 45 CP.
That's really good.
Wait, not 45. What am I talking about? 15 CP.
Oh, okay. Now that's not as impressive.
5, 5, and 6.
You gonna jump right into open world with that thing once it's ready?
I have to do BGs, or I can't go to Grey House.
And?
I can't.
Oh, locked campaign.
Yep. Role players. I thank those guys for that one.
Oh,
Hey,
you're spying on my faction.
You're spying on my faction. You're swapping to the winning team. Ooh.
I can't believe people are that competitive about a stupid alliance war. I mean, I guess I can see it if, you know, you're an extreme role player, but PvPers and role players don't mix too well.
I mean, I could get it to a certain degree, but like also, man, it just limits the people that can play in a campaign that has population.
Yeah.
Like, I'd love to PvP on a different character.
I mean, if you do Battlegrounds, I mean, I kind of want to come with you just to goof off of my one-shot build again. You didn't revive. There you go.
I wasn't supposed to revive just yet.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Look, my brain is in a weird spot. That poor guy. You should play another gank build on stream with your Nightblade. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, did I not pick up the scissors?
No. I was like, why am I dying? One time I knew a guy who removed me from guild for playing Daggerfall character too often.
I know, those Daggerfall users, dude, come on.
Almost 49. Next one will give me 49. Probably like 2 more. And I'm there.
How long does the scroll got?
15 minutes.
That's what? That's like 15 more CP?
Maybe.
Well, now you got a second player, so it should go a little faster and get more XP. Imagine that, almost 4 slottables. Oh boy. Ah, I remember when I got my first 4 slottables.
I still don't have 4.
It was a while ago. Yeah, I have 4 slottables, but I don't have any of the passive yellow stars, so...
Some of the passives are kind of important. Definitely round out a build. If they nerf Rallying Cry on Mars, you're gonna go to Trial by Fire again. And that was an OG set. I still think they fixed that set, honestly.
Why would they?
Remember how it procced with status effects even after you died? So you would like...
Yeah, bugged out.
Retain the free 8k armor?
I mean, it's their fault they won't fix the game. And that's when status effects last on you even through death, so, you know.
While you're imprisoned in Romania, you came up with this for your
Yo,
haters?
Andrew! Let's go, Andrew. He's back.
So what'd you come up with, Andrew? What's the top G build?
Yep. What's the ultimate strategy?
49, so the next one should get me to 50.
Oh. I remember when I got my first dual wield to 50.
You can't make this build unless you got a Bugatti. Yeah, that's also the next caveat too, huh?
Oh, no, that's fine. You see, the crafting recipe for a Bugatti is not that expensive if you really think about it.
Yeah, just a little bit of iron.
A little bit of iron.
A little bit of steel. A little bit of aluminum.
A little bit of coal. You know, you gotta get that the power somewhere. Technically, anything can be a Bugatti if you just assign that as its title. Nowadays.
Reparo Giro.
So I was talking to Ninja the other day, and I told him how I got a Zilla approved on my Stamsorg build, which is what I'm playing right now. He's like, so that means you actually have a meta build. Is that how that works?
Guess that's how it works.
If you give a stamp of approval for someone's build, it automatically becomes meta.
Guess so.
All right, that's cool. That's cool. I don't know if that's a good thing though, because then that means people are like, "Oh, you're using a meta build. Get good." I don't really care, but you know.
Duel's 50 now. We got 12 minutes. I'll do a few more. Oh, I gotta reload my UI. Oh, I hate this.
Don't worry.
Wait, like my controller, whenever I swap over to look at my other screen, I use my mouse and then I change it back over and it like just messes up. It's so annoying.
Yep. I've gotten the issue where I literally can't bar swap quite a few times now. Have you ever had that issue? Like, I just straight up can't switch bars.
Not that I know of, like, can't swap bars.
I got it in Battlegrounds last night when I was streaming and I was upset because it happened mid-duel.
Oh, I died earlier to cast times on ultimates. My soul tether didn't go off again.
Balance.
Yeah, this tier 2, this round 2 method is definitely the best. They're so easy to kill.
You know, there's one good thing I can say is that that character is red, so.
Well, yeah, but I can't play in Greyhouse in it.
Wah, I can't play English. Got Black Reach.
Nobody's in Black Reach right now, except for on the weekends.
Oh, is that the case?
Made a character called Blue Telvar Farmer so I can bandwagon when Blue takes control. I'm trying to make money. I have no allegiance. Yeah, but my... Does the campaign end tomorrow? The campaign ends in 2 days. I guess what I could do is I can get my reward and then I could just keep swapping campaigns to like play in it.
You want to play Nightblade for a month, then play Dragon Knight for a month, play Sword for a month. Have that like a channel feature or something. Do like a poll every month, every time the campaign ends, just to say, hey, what do you guys want to see me play this month?
You could.
And then you gotta do challenges with it or something. I don't know. Random ideas.
I need to get other blues. I'm gonna do that. So I can play other alliances.
I'm just keeping all my eggs in one basket.
9 minutes. An hour of grinding a day. I don't know if I can do that.
I don't even think I logged on today to get my mount speed. I just didn't care. I did just, you know, find the time to get on, but still.
Alright, 7 more minutes. So can you make trickery or no?
I think I can. Depends on which pieces. It's 8 traits, right, to make trickery?
8 or 9, I think.
I can do most of it. I think it's 8. Most pieces.
I need to get my researching up. Ugh, but it's so tough. Because it's like, I need all the skill points for my PvP build on my Nightblade.
Just save empty build in the build.
But you can't research 3 traits while then you swap builds.
Yeah, you can. You can research. The research stays constant throughout.
Oh, I guess I need to leave this the skill points in there for that.
For the reduction in the time, yeah. The time is weird. It fluctuates. I don't know.
I hope Epic can make it. If not, I'm sure if I need to later, you can make it too, Chrome. But,
yes, there are plenty of people to help.
I appreciate it, though. If not, I'm sure I can go in zone chat and ask somebody. Comes down to it.
Do you want to make light and you want to make a mix of things? So.
Probably a light, maybe a light belt. That'd be it.
I can make a light belt, I think.
6 minutes.
And then the
So I need to get
rest
Way
is-
of Fire. So it'd be chest, pants, legs, and 2 jewelry of fire. And then we'll go coil necklace.
That's 4 pieces.
I'm bodying fire.
Oh. They're in all heavy.
So I'll be going trickery, belt, hands, weapons, and then like a shoulder piece.
Belt, hands. Don't know about hands. You said shoulder?
Yeah.
Then shoulder. I think I can do maybe a shoulder. And then weapons? Which weapons?
It would be probably 2H.
I can easily
man,
make
I
a 2H
was
sword.
Prepare my gear.
Exposed. Exposed.
Is fire better than sap? It just depends. I guess you're talking about trial by fire. I don't know. I wouldn't use trial by fire. I need to change that command on my sword. I'll probably change it here in a second after we do this last few runs of this. Change it to the Way of Fire proc set and Mara's.
You can leave the mythic ambiguous.
Yeah.
If you have any mythic items, put it on. If not, Ring of the Trainee.
But I would say like Mars is just like objectively better than sap. So fire, Way of the Fire, Trickery, Sea Serpents, and Master's Dual Wield. Is that what we're thinking?
Wait, what?
So Way of Fire, Trickery, Master's Dual Wield.
I mean, if you're building a dot spec, yeah, Way of Fire, Trickery is good for the defense.
Dual Wield 2H.
I'd still think just front bar Trickery. I mean, a front bar Way of Fire, but you really want to use your Master's Dual Wield.
Well, that's a very distinct decision not to figure out, because that's a very important piece.
Well, before we do anything, we got the PTS, but I don't want to spend 3 more hours testing.
I need to figure out the skills too. Oh, we got like one more. Yeah, Coil is definitely a pain. I don't like the snare with it sometimes. I mean, I could even go with just the basic Death Dealer's build. Death Dealer's Trickery. Way of Fire hits hard. Way of Fire hits an average of like... It adds like almost 1,000 DPS.
So think of Way of Fire like Cowrians, but if Cowrians was proccing every 2 seconds and its damage was reduced to that. If that makes sense.
Unfathomable Darkness, that's okay too, but Way of Fire's gonna proc once every 2 seconds, more reliability. But if we're talking about sheer stat density, we don't have to run the Master's Duel, I guess.
Stat density. Sorry. It was necessary.
Yeah, it's similar to Ashen's Grip, but procs faster, correct. But it's not... Ashen's Grip is AoE based. That is single target only. It's pretty nasty when I tested it on Samstork. Do one more.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Got 56
Fix my
seconds.
gear after I get killed. I was gonna make a video on the Crown store and just going over some of the stuff because I did a bunch of currency conversions because I was curious one day. I wanted to make a video out of it, and I want to make sure people know that you do not need to buy freaking Crown Soul Gems. They are the most useless item in the game.
I bought Crown Soul Gems before.
Really? It must have been forever ago.
I bought it when I was in Cyrodiil and didn't have, wasn't next to a keep. And I was trying to res pink. Mistakes were made.
I just want to help people not make stupid investment decisions. I don't know if anyone's gonna find the video, but you know, for people that, you know, 1 or 2 people may come across it who actually need it. That's enough.
Alright, we did. We done.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Let's go look for some Way of the Fire real quick. See if there's any on the traders.
We could also farm Blackreach like 3 times since there's 2 of us, and you could get some Fighters Guild. And you could get some free pieces of it. I see.
I did need to get Fighter's Guild though. It's no
Calm down.
All right.
Aura, what?
What's that?
I don't know.
Yeah,
So you want to put this? Go ahead.
Yeah, I can get Way of the Fire if I do it. Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Get some free pieces. You might get something you want. You need.
But then how expensive it is.
It's like 2K a piece. It's, if you want to get Fighters Guild for that character.
I did all my skill points, attributes.
Way of Fire is not mainstream right now, so it's pretty cheap in the store. If we make a lot of build videos with Way of Fire in it, all of a sudden the price is gonna just start stacking and stacking and stacking. So get all the pieces you want right now.
All right, let's get my Dante or my stinking this one. I'm just worried about skills too. I'm trying to figure out like, no, not skill points per se, but like what skills I want to do on the build. I guess I'll probably hop on the PTS first to really get a deep dive. Just want to look.
All right, we're setting a timer for 45 minutes, so we don't spend all day on there, because it's so easy to get lost.
What is it called?
Way of the Fire. Just type in fire. Make them up. And then search for heavy armor if you're looking for heavy armor pieces.
I think we're probably focusing more on Stam DK. Probably focusing more on Stam DK.
Ooh, it is pretty expensive.
5k Divines pieces. What is it called? It's called Fire. Okay.
Well, before you make those purchases, let me go see what I have researched so we can fit in the pieces.
I definitely want a chest. 3.5 mil for a chest away the fire. It's high. Wait, can't we also buy those boxes in Cyrodiil?
And Craglorn? I don't know. I don't. Is Craglorn considered a DLC zone?
No, but they have them in the base zones too. They have it for like Lanumbra and all that as well.
I know they have them for like the actual base game zones, but not for the DLC zones.
Well, Craglorn wasn't a DLC.
It was just added later.
Yeah, it was like a expansion. It wasn't a DLC.
Okay, so Trickery is 8 traits. I can make Sabatons, legs. I can make 2 pieces. I can make shoes and legs. Heavy. Oh. If it's 8 traits. If it's 7 traits, I can probably make the entire kit. I can make a 2-ended greatsword of Trickery. So that's almost enough pieces. And I can easily make a belt. So I think I can make you 5 pieces.
They're only like 5k a box. The fire pieces. AP.
Yeah. And I can make a light belt, so I can make you enough pieces if you exclude those.
So you can make a light belt?
I can make a light belt. I can make heavy sabatons.
Can you make medium
legs.
hands?
Let me look. For stat density reasons. Yes, I can make medium hands.
Did I get the gold neck?
Not for the Way of Fire, no. It hasn't been in the golden like like ever.
No, the only piece I have. I think it was there was a different necklace that was in the vendor. I think.
Way of Fire hasn't been in the vendor in like 7 years. No, we would remember. This man does it every week. Most weeks.
I would have bought it too. Maybe. I don't remember. It's been a while, I think.
If I don't have a gold necklace, Way of Fire necklace in here, then it wasn't in the gold because I 100% would have bought it.
Alright, see what we got going on here.
Nope.
Resto staff.
I don't have any. So it wasn't in the gold. I wish it was.
A Maul of the Fire? That's honestly not a bad drop.
Yeah, you got front bar, you can do two-handed and then sword and board. But you want to do dual.
I bought the wrong freaking box. I just bought Deshaun boxes.
Oh, Mother Sorrow incoming.
Damn it.
How many AP
Chest
do I
of
have?
Fire reinforced as best.
Let's go. I'm gonna fix the glyphs.
Another chest reinforced? Holy.
Alright, now you just give that one away on stream.
Battle Axe of the Fire.
You should do like a gear giveaway or something. That'd be funny.
I barely got gear right now. Sabatons of Fire M-Pen.
Yeah, Way of Fire hits really hard. I like the fact that it's under the radar and not a lot of people like to use it because then that means I have quote-unquote off-meta builds. But the second Zilla gets his hands on Way of Fire, that's going to change, so... Same with Flame Blossom. I loved using Flame Blossom when it first came out, even though it was, like, didn't scale yet. And then now here we are a couple years later, and oh, all of a sudden it's mainstream. And now it's probably going to get nerfed.
My question is, do I want to go Front Bar Masters dual wield? Or do I want to go with Way of the Fire front bar? With, like, a monster set?
If I get on the PTS, I can probably help you answer that question. Deltia just makes a lot of builds, so I don't know.
Let's see how much AP my Nightblade has.
People stopped using it because Rallying Cry came out. It's still not mainstream, which is good.
Well, people stopped using it because weapon damage stacking became more prevalent. And Way of Fire doesn't give damage, so... Well, not as much as most other builds.
In a tank meta, I think it shines, because
I think so, too.
You don't really need to build for much, it just hits hard.
Well, I have... What? 400k AP? Week 27 of 2022? Or week 47? Yeah, there's 52 weeks in a year.
That was a while ago then.
That was like at least 3-4 months ago.
Yep. It was
Probably
the weekend I wasn't playing the game, taking a break.
Yeah, it has to be, right? Because you'd have bought it before then.
I would have, dude. I would have. And that's also probably the week you didn't do the golden.
Maybe. Yeah, I got gifted all that gold pretty much when I first swapped over to PC. I had like 20 mil, and I gave Pink like 10.
I earned 1 mil gold from a Battleground challenge when we were stuck in a pre-made lobby. It's like, if any of you guys can get more than 2 kills, I will give you 1 million gold. And I got 3 kills, and the guy gave me 1 million gold. I'm not even joking. I have screenshots. Like, that never happens. And it was with this build, too. It was with the Sork build.
No, I really was gifted the gold when I swapped over to PC. Like legit.
He was.
There's a bunch of people giving me stuff.
Oh, a guy randomly walked up to him, just gave him 10 mil, and man set.
Pretty much. It's bought me all my builds that I've gotten so far. What's good, Chocobo? Alright. Don't get lucky on this one. Great Sword of the Air. Martial Knowledge. Air. Ring of Fire. Come on now.
Ring of Fire, let's go.
I mean like pants. I need pants. Necklace of Fire. Great Sword of Fire. I got a bow of fire sharpened, bro. What the frick, dude?
Bow sword?
Bow sword? I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. I actually wouldn't mind deconning it, honestly.
Research some of it. Heck, you can even sell some of that.
Right?
PC, just mark it up 25 times this regular price.
There's an impin chest. Need pants. Dang it, I bought the wrong... Bro.
Wake up, wake up.
Keep on buying the wrong boxes. Got the Sean ones again. My last AP that I was going to spend. Dang it. Alright. Well, I didn't get no pants. Or maces. It's a bummer. I got all the weapons, though.
I can go open like maybe 20 chests. How much AP I got? Got 100k AP just on this character.
Yeah, it kept on like putting the Deshaun one up there. Like I'd leave it on the Kraglorn one, and then it would just change over to the Deshaun one. Every single time.
So are you gonna buy the pants, or you want me to go roll it?
You can roll it if you want, but I'm definitely gonna be buying the pants. Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you buy them. I gotta save my gold. I mean my AP for when the golden comes out.
It's okay. Weapons, get rid of that. Got a battle axe power, that's not bad.
Bro, research some of it.
I'll have to research it on my other character.
I mean, you can research on this one too, but yeah, I see. Did you ever level up your enchanting?
No.
You got 5 mil gold. Go buy some cheap 300 glyphs and just easy.
Eye Staff of Fire infused. It's not terrible either. Lighting Staff of Fire. Oh, I did get a Mace of the Fire. No, I got air. That's my rip. I got a maul.
See, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go look. Camera trade. See what a Mace of the Fire and Charge goes for.
Yeah, that bow's staying right there. That's a freaking stamp sword heavy hitter right there. See the fire staff. I got a charged gray sword. That's not terrible. No, that's air.
All right, so it looks like no one is selling charged Maces of the Fire.
Are you looking at Samuel Trading Center?
Yep.
Well,
The campaign's about to end. You could collect all the pieces and then just reconstruct them exactly how you want.
what pieces do they got for legs? Way of... Is it not way?
Way of the...
It says no search results on Samuel Trade Center.
You too? Make sure it's not... You're not searching for a trait that can't be on armor. Greaves of the Fire.
Any trait? I guess any trait. Apparel.
That's plenty. My man selling it for 999 gold. What's the trade on this one? Infused. Ugh.
Yeah, it's not even let me search it up.
What trade are you looking for?
Any
I'll
trait.
tell you.
Because it says it. I'm looking for.
Oh, you just...
Oh, no, maybe. Because this says fire here. I guess I'll just
I got
search.
Greaves of the Fire. You're looking for legs. You want defending or what's it called?
Reinforced.
Okay, I'll look. There are two. One was listed 10 minutes ago in Grotwood.
10 minutes ago.
Merchants. 10 minutes ago. Get on it. Get on it right now.
I'm in Grotwood.
Master of Merchants. Master Merchants. 10 minutes. Greaves of the Fire reinforces blue.
I'm here.
Get it. It was listed 10 minutes ago.
That one. 1180.
Yep. Clutch. Clutch. Let's go. Reinforced. Got it.
I need weapons. Really, is what I need now.
Which weapons?
I guess maces. Advanced search. It would be weapons, one-handed, any trait.
There's like no maces listed. The most recent one was 4 hours ago in random outlaw refugee and Reaper's March. So you're gonna have to roll for those. I'll go roll for them. I love gambling.
The other's like almost 2 mil, or 1.2 mil.
Wait, if I queue for group, can you join me in Greyhouse?
Probably not.
I just did it.
There's a name, Way of Fire, Legs and Fire Staff, and Shield. Those are name drops, okay. I don't really need any of those right now. I mean, I got the pants for cheap, so.
Did you get a Cyrodiil thing? Oh great, my UI's bugged.
No.
Okay. You don't have the mace collected. How many transmutes you got?
Uno
You'll probably
momento.
want shard. Oh, I don't have any inventory space.
I have.
You'd have a big collection of them. You do Cyrodiil so often. Haven't made.
I have
builds with it
44
either.
cost reduction, or 44 cost. I need legs.
But
Wait,
you got.
yeah. Check out. So let's gonna go down a little bit more.
Just look for those in the trader. I'll see about getting a mace.
I
Or
got
any
the
other
legs.
pieces.
So I got legs and or feet in pin, legs reinforced, chest reinforced, and I got 2 rings and a necklace. So I can run coil or I can run whatever. So we got that. And then wait, if we're gonna go with Way of Fire front bar, then I need the maces. If we're not, then I
want
need
the maces either way for the
Sure,
Sandstorm
I
build.
do.
And I'm already here, so.
Yeah, I need some maces. No, we're doing this for my DK. Making a DK build.
He eventually is gonna work on a sword.
So what was the ones in Mournhold for like 1.2 mil?
No, you're not thinking about buying those. No, don't.
Do me and you and Pink have a chat or no?
No, we don't.
Okay.
She on?
Yeah.
What a gamer.
Hold on. I'm gonna make one.
Okay, so tell me what pieces you have. Wait. Okay. So what pieces of the fire do you need? Because I'm gonna open all of these coffers.
I need maces is what I need.
Just
mainly.
maces?
Well, I mean, I need axe, mace, sword, battle axe, which I already got a battle axe, I think. Inferno staff, shield, and dagger. So all the weapons, pretty much.
Just got an Inferno staff.
Hey, babe. Heard her mic.
No pink. No, I got a restoration staff. Do you need that?
We can go check that mace. Where's it at? Reaper's March, Raw Call, Outlaws Refuge.
It was inequality. It was just one of them. You're just trying to add it to your collections.
What if it's cheap? Wait, does anybody have the Raw Call zone? No, they don't. Alright, let me get my other character.
Alright. Well, the second you end up purchasing it from the trader, the second I'm going to get it out of a coffer, so.
So you got a fire staff? What trait on the fire staff?
I didn't get a fire staff. It was a restoration staff.
Oh. Got me excited there for a second.
I know, I was excited too, but I didn't read it. Okay. I got an ice staff of the fire, which you said you already had.
Yeah.
Restoration staff of the fire. You don't need any body pieces?
Other than, well, I got the pants now, so no, I don't think so. Other than maybe like a better maybe like reinforced boots. That'd be the only thing I really would want.
Yep.
Other than N-pen ones. What even trait was that? I got sturdy. I got sturdy.
Okay. I got Impin Sabatons just in. And they're purple.
I got M-pen ones already.
You got Impins too?
Yeah.
Bruh.
There's a fence. The trader's over here. Battle Axe of the Fire charge for... Wait, what is the trader called? Walks the Uncharted. It's a mace. It's already gone. Dang it.
I guess I gotta keep rolling. I didn't get anything. Do you need a resto staff or no?
No.
Bruh.
I mean, I guess we can go with swords. If I'm going to be spamming corrosive, though, we can go with swords, too.
You're not running blood spawn. It's not gonna be that often. And
Varden
again-
fell, but I do need it for just collection purposes, too.
Yes.
5 hours ago in Blackwood, 53 minutes ago in Varden fell for 9k.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put all these Way of Fire pieces, just one of every piece in our guild bank. So someone else can pick it up and use it.
Hey, Pink.
Hey, Zilla.
Hey, Pink.
Hey, Epic. Well, what do
Look,
you want me to
am I that scary?
No, why? No, I was
Kinda good.
laughing because when he said, no, I was just letting you talk. I didn't want to talk over you. But whenever he says, whenever he calls me pink, it's just funny. Just sounds weird. So I was just teasing him. But anyways, what are you guys doing?
Farming for fire pieces.
Farming. Farming or looking?
Looking.
Both.
What are you building?
DK.
Okay.
Unicorn Party Central. Where's that trader at? Who's that? Vardenfell, Sadrith Mora? Where's that at?
I think that's the big mushroom kingdom over there on the east of the map. Like, go up, it's right under, it's like, I think it's slightly above the trial. In Vardenfell.
Like here?
Hold on, let me look at your stream. Go to the right. So you see that?
Oh, that's
Okay.
this thing?
So
Yes.
right, to the right of your marker, yeah. Sadrith Mora, that.
I gotta run all the way over there, man. Screw that, dude.
Do I have it mapped? I probably don't.
What pieces are you looking for?
I'm looking for weapons now.
No weapons. What else are you running?
Well, we're gonna make some
Fire.
trickery, I think. We're gonna run trickery. We may not even need the weapons because I may like Master's Duel more. But just no, I need the weapons anyways for like my Samsorg. It's kind of like a low-key set right now.
Yeah, I
Low
don't want it
key. Low key, huh?
mainstream.
Low key on your live stream.
There's only 64 people in here. It's not like he's got the global reveal count.
Yeah,
So
Shoot.
and all the embeds.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I think people just mute the embed, anyways. They don't know.
I didn't know what that was.
Are you educated now?
Well, yeah. I mean, at first when he said it, I thought he meant in bed, and then when he explained it, I think. I still don't understand how they do that though. But I guess you can do anything on PC, right?
It's not just PC; it's just
It's
streaming.
not just PC. Just
So
streaming.
you did try to explain it.
Yeah, he explained it, but you know, stuff like that's irrelevant to me. But how do you do it on YouTube then?
You can't.
Actually, you
see?
can. If you're setting up your stream on the YouTube, you can. It's the little checkbox at the bottom that says "Allow embeds" while
So
you're
it's-
streaming.
So it's something that's actually legal. So it's legal then.
Did you get a mace?
Hold on. No, I think I got a sword. No, I got a great sword of the fire.
Yeah, I got
You have
one. of
that?
those. Yeah, I think so.
I got excited. It looked like a regular sword. That's a mole.
May not have a great sword.
I'll give that one to you.
You have a what is it? What are they
If we
called
go-
again? An
Wait,
app?
if we go to the if we go do Skyreach, the sticker book will do the rest for the pieces we don't have.
We can.
I'll buy these last little bits, and then I guess we'll head over there. We can
Resume.
actually complete the set.
Yeah.
Did fire get buffed or something? Because I remember I used to tell you about that set all the time.
It's not that I got buffed, just there's
And
a
you
dot
used to tell
meta.
me.
Well, everybody's just so
okay.
tanky. And you need pressure from your gear now, not just like
I was like-
burst.
I was like, that set might be interesting. Like, oh no, it's just trash. It's trash.
Is that how he
Yeah.
sounds?
That's sometimes. Today he sounds like that, but
Today I sound like that. Did you see that screenshot I sent you about my stream that I did the other day, Pink?
no. What? Did I miss something?
Well, I guess you didn't read it.
Oh, did you send it to me?
Yeah.
When? What
Before
was
you
it?
messaged me.
Oh, today? I'm sorry, I didn't get. I was doing things today.
Right.
So I'll
Okay.
look at it.
We're gonna have to do Black Reach or whatever it's called, Sky Reach.
Sky Reach.
If this isn't over here after running over 5 minutes through Vardenfell,
Don't you have an add-on? That's what they're called, add-ons. Don't you have an add-on that tells you where things are at? Is that what you're using? Is that why you know where to go?
no, this was just a guess and a
Oh,
an
so
idea.
you've checked like all the traders or something?
No. There's a Samuel Trade Center that tells you
Oh.
pretty much if something's posted or not. And this was posted 4 hours ago, I think. No, 15 minutes ago.
So it
So-
does tell you where to go.
Yeah.
So see, so that's
here
so
we
much easier than it used to be on console.
They have this on console, but people have to manually
Exactly.
put it on there.
On console, they did have it on console?
Training freaking sword, dude. It's training.
I mean, sticker book.
Did you not get a sword?
Nope.
Bought it.
Gonna have to run it.
You bought it.
I got a great sword if you want that. I'm putting it in our guild bank.
Let me see if there's actually a sharpened one on here. Or no, I want charged one.
Yeah.
Didn't even look for that. There was a charged one for 25k in Grotwood. I mean, that's not even that bad, honestly. South Point? I don't care. We'll just go farm it for a second then, I guess.
Yep. Shouldn't take too long. Get some fighters guild.
I guess I'll just do this on my Nightblade. No. I changed my build around.
Fighters
My
guild.
DK. Do I need fighter skill on my Nightblade?
You should.
My fighter skill is 10 on my Nightblade. Oh. Oh, man. Well. Just getting back on my DK.
But it should be so much easier now. I mean, you'll get it because that RNG thing, right?
The sticker book collection.
Yeah.
I mean,
We shall
Bill's gotten
see.
really lucky in the past with all of his stuff. Man had to run Maelstrom once, or Dragonstar once.
Yeah, that was pretty lucky. That was lucky. Normally you don't get that lucky.
I ran it for like 4 weeks before I got anything. And I still don't have all the Master's weapons.
He wasn't even he wasn't lucky on console, that's for sure.
Oh yeah, that video. I'm quitting ESO, guys.
That was a
Quit.
joke.
How many times have you quit ESO according to your channel?
A few
Like
times.
3? 3 times or something?
A few times.
This lets you play around with an AoE dot spec, I guess. With Talons, Noxious Breath, Deep Breath. Maybe Standard. And then volatile armor, just because why not? One of us should run Plague Break. I don't think I have any Plague Break. Let me look.
I mean, they get some skill points too.
I could run Plague Break actually. I think I have enough pieces.
If I need to get skill points, Pink, you better get on.
Yes, I need skill points, but I don't need them today.
Alright, okay. Let's see how it is.
I do, but just not right now.
Look, you're gonna make
I'm
this
working.
man. Do you want to subject him to walking through the main quest in this game?
To get skill points? He's not gonna do that. I doubt he's gonna do that.
You'd be surprised how far you can push a man.
Sky Charge is much faster than that.
Okay. Let me look. Boom, boom.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna need some skill points. So I'm gonna have no room for nothing.
Search coffer, but the sword.
Now we're on PC and A.
How much is a Plague Break chest piece? Probably expensive, dude. Let me look. Plague Break Jack. Lowest price is 15K. You're kidding.
15K is not bad.
I mean, this is the lowest price, and this was like 16 hours ago.
Of course, Eldenwood has a significant presence in both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable walls and
Mhm.
How would one find them? The tree is so large.
they're easy to find. The trunk has 3 landings within it, and the middle landing.
How do you like Mars and Backbar? I don't know if I would like that or not.
ways to both guild halls.
It's tricky. Rivenspire? Hoarfrost Downs?
As I'm
Do
sure
I have
you've
that?
all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is that King Cormoran Aradon's throne lies in the tallest branches of the
Old
tree.
Gates, Hoarfrost Downs. Yeah, I have that. I can go get the Plague Break Jack from there.
So, how would one get up there to meet
Listed
with
28 minutes ago for 32K. I'll deal with it.
My voice reminds you of Kuroyuki?
The climb is
That's
worth it,
interesting.
I assure you.
Wait,
He's got like a
voice?
he's got like a commentator voice. Mine's like scratchy and like it's not as soothing as Kuroyuki's is. Like
Well, he's also an anime VTuber, so there's a difference.
alright, you're gonna have to travel to Skyreach.
Yeah, gotta get some Plague Break so that way we can speed this up.
But it's not weird. I mean it's not weird, but it's not like
Yuki's got a good commentating voice. I mean, not that you don't have a good
Oh, I know.
commentating voice,
Thanks,
but he's like he's like so like into his commentating, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it just
Yeah.
rolls off of his tongue. I mean, you do
rolls,
too,
huh?
but you're more like raw, kind of. He's more polished type of speaking. Not that you're not.
yeah, I'm just country is what you're trying to say.
No, you're not country. Well, I mean, you are, but no, it's not that. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like he reminds me of like a DJ. Like he could be a DJ or something.
A DJ?
Or
No, you
okay,
think
not a
anybody
DJ,
could be a DJ.
Is it a VJ?
What's that?
An MC. Is it an MC? It's
No.
an MC.
No, you're talking about Kuroyuki, right? I think he's one of those guys that just does ASMR on Twitter or Twitch, whatever.
Well, I don't know if he does that, but he's got one of those voices like, is it, okay, not an MC, because that would be kind of like, you know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm
I've
talking
never heard of what an MC is.
What?
You don't know what an MC is?
Minecraft.
Not.
That's the only thing I can associate with MC.
I believe it stands for gosh. You guys are making me like actually think. Master
Oh, wow.
of is it Astro Communication? MC. You know what an MC is? Like when you
Never heard of an MC.
MC is like a guy who raps. Well, like it's like an MC. I don't know what you guys. I don't know why
All
you
right,
guys
let's
don't
ask
know.
Google.
What
Let's
the
ask
term is.
Google. What is MC?
But
MC.
He sounds like a strip club DJ for sure.
okay. Well,
It
see,
is not
Master-
a miscarriage, no. MC is
master
Master of
of
Ceremonies.
ceremonies,
Referred
there you
to as
go.
commons, arts, entertainment, and media. I
There
don't
you
know what he
go.
does, but Master of
And a-
Ceremonies, whatever that
right.
is.
And an MC, like if you were like going to like
MC Hammer?
a rap battle or something, and you
Is
have
that what you're talking about?
yeah,
You know, the guy
not
who
MC
introduced
Hammer. I'm not
this.
talking
So
about.
think of like the guys who do WWE and are like, introducing the challenger.
I guess it could be like that, but yeah, you know, he's got that kind of voice, like an entertainment kind of voice. Like he's in entertainment,
Did you travel in Epic?
like a radio radio DJ, or is that what they're called?
I
Like
guess.
guys on the radio that talk, like to tell you what the next song is. That is I
commentator.
don't know what. No, they don't call those a commentator, like a radio host or
Okay.
a radio guy. Anyways,
I just pulled it out of the bank. Where'd it go?
Is Plar still viable? As viable as Plar could ever be would be just spamming rating oppression. You think I have a beautiful and very soothing voice, Zilla? I appreciate that, Athletic. Thank you very much, buddy.
is that that's not Shaybird, is it?
I don't think so.
That's not Shay. Very soothing and beautiful.
Keep this
voice.
plague break on hand.
So we're making a DK. Going back to the roots.
Yeah, plague break. Let's get it.
Got it now?
Yup.
So we're rocking a beautiful brute voice, thank you.
Yeah, he does, like, based off of his voice, he kind of reminds me, like, if I were to think about what he looks like in real life, I'd think of a Viking.
You guys are so funny. Beautiful brute voice. He's scruffy.
Just because he's a
scruffy
Viking
for
doesn't
sure.
mean he's a brute.
Oh no. No, I have a weakness for Vikings.
Wait, what?
Oh, a specific Viking, actually.
Yeah, freaking, what's his name?
Travis.
Travis
Travis
Fimmel?
Fimmel. Travis Fimmel. Oh, he's so hot. Okay, but besides that,
Too bad I don't have blonde hair.
no,
I'm at Skyreach if you want to travel.
he is scruffy. He is brutish. Zilla is, so you definitely can't push him around.
You can travel to me, I'm ready.
Okay. Zilla fan art on the way.
It's so funny how you guys are like, Zilla has such a
Zilla,
sexy.
I know it's weird, but this random wants to run Skyreach with us. Is that okay?
I mean, we did get less XP.
We're not here for XP. We're here for the pieces.
We'll tell him
if
if
he gives you the piece, yeah.
I
Oh,
said
he
sure
has to
already.
be-
Just pass me the crown.
He has to be high level though, right?
is he 160.
No, he's level 30.
Oh,
He wants to level up his character.
Okay, we'll just travel in there because I can't travel in there. You need to travel. Walk in the door.
I'm inside.
Man
Traveling.
said, "Hey, homies."
Smile, you're on camera.
Yo, not a lot of people remember that, Michael.
Oh, Michael must be back. Wait,
Must be an OG
he's
player
one-
then.
Yeah, he's one of our friends on console, I think. Oh, yeah, he must have been back in the tinsel days.
I used to
Way
duel
back
naked.
when in vet rank, I didn't do PvP way back then. I was a PvEer.
I dueled naked on my DK.
Yeah.
Okay,
He
was
would
sweating at that point.
literally like get good people to quit. Like they would get so angry because they would be
Should I
like,
pop a scroll or
"That should
not?
not be a thing."
I guess I'll pop a
we're not here for
50%.
XP. 50% is fine, yeah.
Oh, well, I have no speed, so you're gonna be grabbing them all.
What's up, nice? How'd it feel to be on the receiving end of my one-shot build yesterday? Oh, so satisfying. I love this set. It was fun. I wouldn't say it would be fun, but okay. I just needed to know if it was keeping you on your toes or not. Feels so good. Like we're...
I forgot to turn my music turned off.
Nice said he's got videos of him doing cool things naked too.
You're too bad about the YouTube stuff. Nice. Sorry to hear that, man.
What happened with Nice?
He does all his stuff that he does naked on YouTube, but he can't post it because of the YouTube demonetization stuff.
Oh no! I thought it was something I didn't know about. No. Oh. I mean, obviously.
I would duel with helmet on and that's it. Helmets? No, I would just duel with Valken, Scoria, jewelry, and then like sword and board like my weapons.
A monster. What did you have?
Well, I already got the air belt and it just gave it to me again. So it's not sticker book.
You're kidding.
Nope.
I never believed that sticker book anyways. I think it was a scam. I think you still have your videos up. I don't know. Those DK videos.
Well, I still got them up, but they're all probably demonetized with
That was back before you started doing YouTube. I mean, you would just post.
use music. They're all
Just post
copyright
videos.
claim music.
Dude, that's so annoying.
Well, that was just.
You make a noise that's relatively similar to something that happens in a song for like 2 seconds and they copyright claim you for it.
The whole entire video.
The entire thing.
But I
And for
thought
some
if
reason, Ninja could copyright claim one of my videos, and it was because I used his voice in it for most of the video, because, he was a part of the video.
well maybe
Yeah, I'm
well,
looking
I
for Way
thought
of
that
Fire.
it wouldn't be. I thought it wouldn't be copyrighted if at least you put like the person or the credits or whoever the song was by. I thought that was good enough.
But the thing is it's
But
basically just
it's
pirated
not,
music,
apparently.
and they like are
They
claiming
want to
it.
make money.
Yeah, anyone can make a channel and then claim to use original works, and then just copyright everyone who uses it.
I'm looking for the mace, the weapons now. So the sticker book, this ain't gonna work.
This ain't gonna work. Okay.
So sorry, Pooji. But we're good, man. I have to ditch the homie. I got a sword, so that's not bad.
PACKATK be my resolve. Stendar be my shield, and RK light my way.
Oh, shit, he didn't even level.
Things right in this foul place.
So you know Epidemic Sounds, right? The music platform for non-DMC music. Well, TLDR, some songs on there are DMC and are copyright claimed. Interesting. I've had no problems with Epidemic Sounds whatsoever. I need to just buy a year subscription and I just pay every month, but I've been more than pleased with Epidemic Sounds. I use them in all my streams. All my music is Epidemic Sounds. Use them for my videos. It was such a headache to go from like looking for copyright free music on YouTube to figure out what I could put in my video, and then I do an entire video, put the music on there, and then it gets copyright claims. So what we're gonna do now with fire? I need a mace, honestly.
Yeah, I don't want to waste 1 million on trying to, get
Yeah.
a Mace of the
Is
Fire.
there is there bosses we can kill then?
Yeah, we can do some world bosses.
Oh,
Pillage Nirncrux Mine. Let's go. It's right over here.
Oh man, this is cringe.
Kind of cringe.
Are we going pillage Nirncrux mine?
Yeah, that's the closest one.
Well, how much are the weapons?
There is no weapons.
They don't
Oh,
exist.
that's okay.
The weapons are not even
Non-existent.
alive.
Non-existent.
I sent you a group invite.
What about?
I'm in combat.
I don't know. I'd take it chests and Craglorn, but that's probably gay too.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, actually, this is probably a chest, isn't it? I think
Is
this
it?
is a chest too.
Well, one way to find out.
I think it is. I think every single one of them are chests, to be honest.
Right.
But this one may be based off of
Craglorn just built different.
maybe. I need to organize the Zerg unite to farm Craglorn.
First, oh wait, for Craglorn. Oh. Well, the first run that we do through Craglorn is he's just gonna get it, so then no one will be able to play. But maybe that's what needs to happen. I mean, if we get exposed enough by the ads at these boss fights, then maybe.
I don't think this guy's too bad. Oh! He got
Okay, I got
slapped.
captured. Be careful.
Bro, I'm in training gear, bro.
This is the most intense action I've had all day. You think it would fix like the difficulty of the ads if they actually attacked on global cooldowns? Instead of like once every 4 seconds.
I think so.
I think that's all they gotta do to up the difficulty. Because then people have to build a little bit more survivable. Or, you know, have to read more often.
Yeah, I got like
Yeah.
200 something transients.
Oh, physical resistance increase?
I got a ring of fire. Dang it.
I just got a piece for the death dealers. But I already have it. Anyone with copious amounts of AP in the chat able to go and spend like $500,000 AP on coffers for Craglorn?
I'll give you like a big hug.
Yeah, he'll give you a big old hug.
No, we looked at the Terminal Trade Center. There was no... I'm not going to spend 1.2 mil on the maces. And plus I need charged anyways. I need Eyr0n charged. And I got a sword already. There was a sword charge I could use. I could do like a... Get like a mace. I just need a mace. Where's that sword
Whoa.
charged at? South Point Oblivion's Orphans. The powered one? When did they post the powered one? Because we looked for that one. Didn't find it.
There's a powered one?
Grotwood,
Wait,
South
that's
Point
healing.
Oblivion. I need Way of the Fire. Mace.
Wait. Unfading silence. What do you need? I have 10 mil AP I can use. Bro. He needs some Craglorn coffers from Cyrodiil. And just open that till you get a Mace of Fire.
Yeah, this mace was already gone. I looked for it.
Unfading might actually be able to help on PC. TCNA.
So,
give him
South
weapons.
Point Oblivion's Orphans. Where's that one? South Point. Grotwood.
Well, obviously we're gonna go look in the south. Which it doesn't look like it's there.
Isn't there a...
It's probably one of the random traders out in the wilderness. So in this case, we look it up on Google where the trader is. Hey, Unfading's coming through.
Let me check over here. Yeah, I just need a mace of fire.
Any trait will work. Preferably charged.
Charged, and that'd be lit. Maybe bow DK time? Nah, we're not gonna do a bow. Did you look up where? Did you look up where it was?
Okay, I'll look it up.
It's called. I'm not gonna look it
South
up.
Point.
South Point Oblivion's Orphans.
Wait, orphans?
Yeah, Oblivion's Orphans.
If it's got the orphans, there's only one orphanage there. It's like right in the middle. But no, I don't think it works.
And Grotwood's South Point. Wherever that's at. I don't know where it's at.
ESO. Southwestern Grotwood. Where is that on the map?
Down over here.
Okay, so you see that little peninsula thing at the bottom left of the map?
That
That
thing?
juts out? Like the city that's jutting out in the bottom. Yeah, that, where your mouse is, where your marker is. That's South Point.
All right. We're zooming along.
Yeah, I don't have anything close to there. Waste runs.
Sad days.
I should probably go get it myself, just in case something later down the road happens to be there.
ESO Overland is so easy. I'm literally running a training build with random skills.
Hey, come on, don't diss on the PvE years.
You know, I really think that they added minor resolve on Vigor, not for PvP, but for PvE.
What purpose would that be?
Increased survivability for stamina builds in PvE.
What?
It makes sense.
Why?
It's just a theory.
Yeah, surviving's not hard. I don't understand why they would do that if they would.
In PvE though. It's a little bit
I
more
know, in
difficult.
PvE. PvE ain't difficult.
For people that don't know how to PvE, yeah. It's very difficult.
I mean, yeah, we've been there once, but you know, you just persist. I'm gonna be honest. I think accessibility features in games are what's ruining them nowadays.
I would agree, because the one game of the year is the only game that didn't have accessibility fixes.
Yeah.
And that was Elden Ring.
Like, I was playing Minecraft with Ninja yesterday, and they had this stupid thing that popped up like, oh, you can enable accessibility features so the game plays itself. Like, why would I do that?
I want to play the game.
I want to enjoy the game. It's like every game now has to be catered towards as many people as possible instead of just sticking to its roots. Stupid.
You need to cast a wide net.
Target audience. I got South Point discovered. Let's go.
You there, halt! There's great danger ahead. You there, halt! There's great danger ahead.
You there, Holt! There's great danger ahead, Holt!
I'm immersed. This is an amazing screenshot. Goodness gracious.
Holt! Holt! There's danger ahead, Holt! Holt!
And now it's good.
Just keep
There
spamming it.
When you come in and out of the zone, my immersion. Come here. Get bullied.
Bruh. It's gone, dude.
Rip. Look at this. Look at this absolute beautiful cinematic shot of some palm trees I just got over there on the beach. I'll use that in my background thumbnail sometime, because why not?
So fire, weapons. Advanced search.
Hopefully our
Mace.
buddy over there in chat can come through for you. What you should do is you should like open a notepad, put it in the top corner of the pieces you need, and then like, I don't know.
A
was gonna say
sword,
people could-
Shadowfin, but it's probably not a good trait. I need charge is what the trait I need for my sword if I'm gonna use one. And the other one that was seen was 14 hours ago. Scarage Catacombs doesn't have the collection drop.
No curated RNG.
Wait, the boss, we could do, does the boss drop?
What boss?
The boss in Skyreach.
I don't think so. I think everything's a chest.
No, the boss isn't a chest. I know that. Tell about
You mean at
Skyreach.
The very, very bottom of Sky?
No. There's a boss we can, I'll show you.
Is it the like the ghost bosses?
Yeah, maybe. We may just go over there to do that. Go back to Skyreach.
Okay, and then who's just gonna be over there? They're gonna be upset.
We're gonna try it right now. Yeah, so I just need to finish the collection is all we need. Oh, there's danger ahead.
Oh no, we're out of there.
That was annoying. Oh, I still wanted to play For Honor today too.
Well, I mean, you can still do that.
Okay. Oh man, it turned into Nightblade PvP to setting up DK stream because PvP was terrible earlier. It was a ball group of yellows, and that was everybody in the entire map.
Were you in Grey Host?
Yeah.
Dude, I was in Grey Host yesterday. It was just ball group central.
Yeah, I didn't do any. I didn't PvP yesterday, or get on. I've been taking the weekends off. I've been really enjoying taking the weekends off. It's like commission away. Oh, I'm sure I didn't miss much. The boss is right here to our left up the stairs. There's a boss at least. Kill the
First man.
He's a slapper. Ice Staff of the Air.
Battle Axe of the Air. Is that something I didn't have collected?
There's another boss here, isn't there? I do believe.
Let's do the chest again. That might have just been extremely unlucky because I've gotten duplicate drops before from chests. Or like just bosses in general.
What did I say I got? The A or something? There it is.
Yeah, what I just got wasn't collected.
Yeah, same. I don't know, I guess I could level up my fighter skills here too. May as well.
Poor Poosh. Imagine if you could bash to interrupt someone who's channeling a fully charged heavy attack like you can in PvP. How much
You used to be able to do that.
I didn't play PvP at that point. If that
You
was,
could
like, really
you could bash heavy attacks. Melee heavy attacks, residential staff heavy attacks, lightning staff heavy attacks. all the heavy attacks.
Alright.
Lightning Staff of Air.
Bracers of the Air.
I didn't have that one.
I did have Bracers of the Air.
Is there another boss over here that we don't
There's
know?
like this really slow and long boss fight. Like right over here. And you fight a bunch of ghosts. But they take forever to spawn right down in there.
Read my bookshelves.
Start it.
Don't start it?
Don't start it. Look at the ads.
Oh.
I'm not in a position to fight a boss at the moment. You've locked yourself in the room.
That'll be alright. I'm a professional.
Right.
We have to go through all the ghosts?
Yep.
It's like 6 ghosts.
No, they respawn in the chair. You gotta kill like all the kings.
Could have used my noxious breath on him. How do you feel about Shieldbreaker? It's an okay set. It's alright. I mean, it's okay, I'll say. I think there's other better options though. Yeah, I'm on PC and A.
I still don't remember like what your reason for being like the last one to want to transfer over to PC.
I didn't want to restart over.
It was just simple. You got started late compared to everyone else.
Oh, I know.
A
But
month
also,
behind.
I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to leave her behind either. But she kind of had to come over here anyways. So.
I mean, PC is a good swap. If you're
Yeah,
swapping just for ESO, maybe not worth it anymore. But if you swap to PC, you have access to every other game you want. So
Yeah.
I mean, Discord is basically party chat, but for PC. It's the only requirement, barrier to entry. Downloading a free add-on. Still having fun in there.
Oh yeah, bro. A blast.
You got like 4 more bosses you gotta kill before you can fight the big guy.
Oh man, well you better hurry up.
I can't get in. You went in too early.
I thought.
And
the
then
door
they
didn't
just
close.
monologue or something in there, and you're just stuck standing around waiting for the guy to spawn. I'm just out here looking at these bookshelves and watching your stream.
Now, if I die, will they restart where I'm at, or are all the way over again?
You don't die, dude. You have to fight all of them again.
Didn't even hit that guy.
Is that the guy in the center throne? No, it's not. Yep, still going. And this better be the maze, or we're not doing this fight.
I've not played Magplar in a while.
Yeah, what do you have on Magplar? Jabs? Oh wait, that got nerfed by like 55%. Because we don't want people leaning into one spammable for their class, and then they introduce something like Flurry, which is an amazing spammable.
Yeah, it's coming out there for you, Epic.
Oh, here, let me get close to the door with my hurricane. Let me pass a few spindle winds through the door as well. Maybe a Dawnbreaker. Am I in him?
No.
Bruh. I can use your synergy.
They're buffing that thing. Alright, now we're fighting the big boss now.
Alright. Make sure everything's collected before I loot him. He's hitting me through the wall. Why? This is not fair.
NPCs are, that's fine with me. You take the NPCs, alright?
Okay. We got a pile up dudes going on like you do in zombies.
Bro, he just reset.
Oh. Wait. I can help! I can help! Let's go!
Holy. Inferno staff with the fire. Actually, not too bad of a drop.
That's perfect. You were looking for that. Let me make sure every one of my weapons is collected before I pick it up.
There's also a name drop one too, but this one's charged, bro. Charged Inferno staff with the fire.
Well,
guess he's kind of worth it then, huh?
he dropped one good item. Come on, it's not the maces.
Is there another boss, or is that it?
Inferno Staff of the Air. There's more bosses if we go deeper into the catacombs.
We could just do the full rotation, just get that one boss. That boss was much quicker.
The
And,
ghost.
yeah, unless there's like somewhere else that's just as easy.
I think our best bet is to just bully that one there. I don't remember how many bosses there are in the
10 mil
catacombs.
AP and nothing. Rip, dude.
You used all of it?
You didn't have to
Okay,
evolve it.
wait. What did you get weapon-wise?
Did you get a sword charged?
Did you get sword of any kind? Fire.
Charged.
This is cursed. Pink, how much AP you got?
She got about 3.
3.
The grind is worth it to the degree of if you enjoy ESO PvP, then it'll be fine. But I've been kind of playing since October, and I'm just now kind of getting into the grind again a little bit, very, very slowly. Because for a while, if you go full bore into it and you level up one character, you get pretty burnt out already. So if you make a character that you'll like I know I was gonna like Stanblade, and I played Stanblade and leveled that up, and I PvP'd pretty much from like 250 CP onward, and I've done some dailies here and there, leveled up a character during the events. But overall, I mean, as long as you take it slow with your leveling and you find a class you like, you feel like it's gonna be good.
Bring these guys up here to the boss so Plague Break can insta-kill him.
Will it insta kill him?
It will if there's enough ads near him. Be careful, just do some donuts. Alright, wait. You ready? You ready? You ready for the most DPS in your entire life? They gotta get closer, they gotta get closer. Oh, he's too out of range. Plague Break can insta-kill if there's enough ads nearby.
Mace of martial knowledge. He's just teasing me now. You almost had it.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I found two for sale right now, and they're asking 1.3 mil, but they're also gold as well. What trait? What are they asking for? Charge? If it's charge, I may pay 1.3 mil, but honestly,
I mean, you're so close to getting. You could just farm this a couple times and save yourself a mil.
yeah. Sharpen? I don't want sharpened.
And what you could do is you could continue to farm it without adding it to your collections and then just have a monopoly on the item.
But I need the item.
Yeah. Sharpened. Man.
Charge is what it's gotta be.
So you just want to run the full loop at Skyreach and then back out? Or we could just run back through the ads we cleared and do it faster?
What do you mean? You do how we're doing?
So instead of going through and having to kill all the other ads, we could just walk back through the way we've already came and not.
Oh no, it's fine.
We
We can still keep going.
Sabatons of the fire.
It's pretty much all the weapons I pretty much need. What weapons did you get? It's pretty much just weapons for fire. Gray sword? I think I got the gray sword.
I will say, I think Plague Break is probably the best rewards of the worthy set that they've added in the game.
It is usable everywhere, pretty much.
Yeah, it's got a practical use in any situation.
Not until they make it to where it doesn't proc off of NPCs.
Why would they do that?
To piss everybody off.
Yes, they make changes to the game just to make players mad.
Yeah, we got all the trash pretty much ones except for the weapons for fire. We also could just run freaking Master's Dual Wield. Now you have to worry about this.
You still want the mace for your sword.
I do.
Gonna have to get done either way.
I don't want to do it no more. I'll look for the gray sword.
Let me bind the stuff I just got. Oh, I just remembered. I can't get it for you because I already have it collected.
Well, you can still get it, yeah. Unless you have nothing else collected.
I can still technically get it if my RNG is pretty... Actually, no. Then my RNG would have to actually be cracked because I have even less chance to get it. Might have to make a community post. LF Way of Fire Mace charged. We'll give cookies to whoever can fulfill this order. Okay, let's not pull them again because that was just kind of a mess last time. We can ignore those dinguses.
I mean, we could also just go back right now after we kill the boss if we want to make it a lot quicker.
That's what I was saying before. So I think what we should do. I have a feeling though it's gonna be one of the ads that we kill. Just one of the trash mobs that we kill is gonna be the thing that drops it. As you know.
It'd be like that sometimes. Acts of martial knowledge.
Make sure you bind these things.
Yeah. You found out yesterday they added Plague Break DC and Hrothgar to the vendor, did they? Huh.
So what? The zone vendor guy? They added it to the elite vendor a while ago. Because they had too many rewards of the worthy sets is what they said.
So they changed
why
the loot pool of it?
Yeah, they did. It was like 2 patches ago. When they added Rallying Cry Mars. When they added it.
We're also getting the 3 new ones as well.
Yeah, then they may take those out next and just.
But that honestly makes those sets in those vendors more valuable at that point.
Yeah,
because you would no longer get them from basic rewards of the worthy.
Yeah. I think if they're gonna have stars though in the rewards of the worthy, they need to keep Mars in there too. Just so you can become meta from playing PvP and not actually have to RNG yourself.
If Sara stays the way it is, dude, it's literally gonna be the best in slot build for most people.
Easy 17k DPS increase.
And then Hogwarts Legacy comes out tomorrow.
Wait, already?
For the pre-order edition, yeah.
Oh, I didn't pre-order it. Did you?
Yeah.
I may just wait and see how it turns out. I know there's a lot of hype behind it, but... You're streaming that tomorrow?
I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I may just play it off stream and do some videos on it.
Wait.
Mall of the Air.
Martial knowledge. My inventory is full.
Or you want to decon?
I got a lady.
After the first pull before the ghost, there's a little path on the right, and there's a boss in there too. Over this way. Is he easier?
Oh yeah, this guy's pretty easy. I remember him. You do this guy too, and just walk out. You're really easy, if I remember.
Go Super Saiyan. He just like one shot this.
Mesa the Ah!
Training.
It doesn't matter.
Wait, should I bind it?
No, don't bind it, and we can farm some more.
Cause, if that's the last piece, then I could just grind a whole buttload of those things.
Yeah, if that's like your last piece, just don't bind it.
No, I still need dagger, axe, and shield.
You still need quite a few pieces.
How much of the other ones do I need? I need a lot from the other ones too.
Go check the prices of those in the trader, but that's extra.
I can maybe sell them for like 100k.
Up to you. It did, Jeremiah.
It did. We'll farm these two bosses real quick. Because if I'm gonna be a corrosive DK, then I may as well run swords.
Is that what you're gonna try and spam? You don't have blood spawn because you don't have monsters.
I do have blood spawn.
No, you said you're running coil. You have a body set.
If I'm running fire maces and trickery back bar.
At that point, yes.
But now I don't have swords other than a training sword because I already binded the sword.
Well, just bind everything that's not the mace.
I still need all the other ones to collect too.
Yeah.
We'll just stack these up at the
Wait, you want to stack them up at the graveyard?
right here. Yeah, just right here. I don't know, like we can go over here in this corner or something.
Oh wait, they're about to vomit on us. Oh, no. Here it goes. Boom, boom, boom.
These also can drop it too.
Yeah, they can. That's actually how I got a lot of the red mountain pieces that are in the bank. Just ads that I kill in Stone Falls drop it.
Yeah, you love going over there to those freaking...
It keeps me in shape, okay?
We're Imperial in this build. I think Frost Warden will still be good, but it won't be as like annoying to fight. Because they're nerfing the blockade and they're nerfing the shield, making it where the sustain's a little bit harder. Resto staff.
go ahead and bind it if it's not collected. So that way the guy up here doesn't accidentally drop it or something.
But I still think they'll be good, but I just don't think they're going to be as annoying as they are right now to fight.
Honestly, you can do a Mace of the Fire giveaway if we just farm this enough. I think a gear giveaway would be kind of interesting. Post it for all the console transfers or something. Do like a Discord giveaway or something. I don't know.
But you can really only give away, like, not the best sets. Like, the Wayfire is good, but, like, most of the sets are behind a...
DLC and stuff. Yep.
Yeah. I don't need to level up my fighter's guild anyways. And I'm getting some CP. So it's not a whole waste.
But I'm enjoying using Plague Break.
The joys of grinding.
It is an MMO.
Wait,
Wait, what is this?
He got an axe. Bad Antic sent me a bow, decisive, eye staff sharpened, and an axe.
I guess buying the axe. That helps with the collections and sticker books.
Appreciate it, man. An axe shard isn't even too bad either.
Yeah.
But like, if I wanted to go with like a Acuity or something like that.
I almost have everything collected for all of it. I'm missing 3 pieces in total. I'm missing Helmet of the Air, Maul of the Air, and an Axe of Martial Knowledge. And I have the entire Kraglin Zorn complete.
I'm curious on like a build like with Acuity and Fire.
Full crit proc set. Consistently.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then run something like maybe go like sit this on the monster. Maybe not even like a, because you can have that to be your defense. No, I'm not gonna use heroism pots. No, those are too expensive. Good old dry pots.
I just find blocking too valuable to sacrifice. Imagine how long this would take if I didn't have Plague. Oof.
Battle Axe of the Air.
There's my Axe of Martial Knowledge. I got 2 more things I gotta collect. I can start getting Maces of the Fire.
Dagger of martial knowledge.
All of the air. I already have that though. No, I don't. Alright, now all I need is the hat of the air, and I got every single piece for Craglorn collected. Do you by chance have a hat of the air?
I don't think so. Well, actually, maybe. That used to be a really good set back in the day.
Yeah, the dodge.
I used to run that with Cinch. Or Senche. I will say one thing that ZOS has done to improve the game is load times.
I miss PS5 load times, dude. Everything instantaneous.
That has been one thing that they've done to like increase the quality of life of the game.
I like a sticker book. It's nice too.
They're gonna be adding multi-item crafting next, like gear sets. You go to a gear set and you craft 5 pieces of Hunting's Rage.
Don't forget the buddy system quality of life dungeon running.
Yeah, that better be cool.
Oh, we can run Fungal Grotto indefinitely. That's what Ninja wants to do when it comes out. And I got my Dawnbreaker back already.
In CP2.
How long does your slash played say you've had that character?
18 hours.
Not even a full day and the man's almost done. That's the power of Black Rose.
I've also done some dungeons and stuff too, where I like AFK'd a bit here and
The most minimalist character you own.
no, I think my warden's worse. I think my warden is like probably like 5 hours.
Flash played. I've played this character for 8 days, 19 hours, 25 minutes, and 40 seconds. Goodness gracious.
What did I just get? Got a weapon, but I don't know which one I got. There it is. No. Sword of the Air. There we go. I think my warden is like probably 5 or 6 hours, maybe.
Is it fully ready?
It's level 50, but it's not fully ready. It's when we grind it up and leveled up all our characters.
You did that with yours. You did like 2 of them.
But this one isn't ready at all. Like, he's not finished. She's not finished.
You need more sky shards.
No, it's not just that. Like, they need to level up a few skill lines.
Restoration Staff of the Fire. Alright, now we're just recycling through stuff I already have.
So what else do I need? I need a few more things of everything, honestly.
It might be cheaper to just go buy a bunch of them in the traders and then run this over and over again. Because you don't have to, you can guarantee what you get. And this takes like, what, maybe like 4 minutes to do per run? Spend 4 minutes shopping around for the missing pieces, so they'll probably find like random for 2K.
I guess we
Knock them out
could.
of the sticker book.
No, Snake in the Stars cannot affect multiple targets at once. It only affects one person.
All right. ESO question here. What is the best monster set in the game? Objectively, just best. For PvP.
Balor, I would say, is the most consistent.
I probably agree with you. Like, it's a must-have. It was like the first thing I wanted to make sure I had when I came to PC.
That's the first monster that I got on PC. Did you want to go back in, or do you want to look at the traders?
I think you should look at the traders.
I need air weapons. Like, there should be a search thing for like
Not collected items.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Quality of life. Best
How do
thing
you
to do is
how do you
just
move the
to type-
chat window? I'll show you. Make sure get your like.
Oh yeah, me and Salman had to bully him just so he could
Oh,
figure
yeah.
it out.
So you get your like toggle your mouse and grab where it says chat
It's that easy.
and drag it around. Grab it where it click and drag.
And you see that little arrow at the bottom? You can make the chat big or small if you just move that little arrow at the bottom around.
Yeah, that too. Or you can also push it away with that button too.
Yep. See, this is why I need to do a video on ESO secrets or just tips and tricks of just general things. I bet I still know some stuff you don't know about. I have to do it all in bulk though. See how much of it I can put in.
So what air pieces do I need?
Just type in air
Wait,
and then just scroll down the list to see pieces and see what's not collected at the top.
Send me mail.
Oh. They're all not collected. Look at that.
2 of them are, I think.
Yeah, hometown it is. Guess while you're shopping, I'm gonna go get some tea. I'll be right back.
All right. Collections. So air, I need dagger, axe, inferno staff. Dagger, axe, inferno staff. Not collected. That's what I said. Okay. Dagger, axe, inferno staff. And what's the other one? Martial knowledge. Need pretty much all the sets or weapons of those.
I've got what you need. Anything I can do?
Mm. All these salves are much more expensive. Mm. I mean, I could just reconstruct it right now, to be honest. Should be done with it. I think it's probably what I'll do.
Greetings.
Staff of martial knowledge for like 5k.
Okay. How's the search going?
Collecting some pieces.
Knocking out quite a few of them.
Yeah.
It's a lot more relaxed than just hitting the same guy over and over again until he gives us what we want. You know, since you're still shopping, I'll go get some more of that chicken. That was good chicken.
Collected. Right. What other pieces do I need? Pretty much all of them now. Need chest and shoes of air. What do I need? Almost fell asleep. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm trying to hurry up best we can. Try to save our crystals too, as much as we can. Let's see here. Need chest of martial knowledge.
Bro, look at that sticker. Ooh.
No, I'm not. No. There's a martial knowledge chest for 800 gold.
This is the same thing. You gotta do the same thing with like the glyphs for enchanting, using money.
All right, so there's that. I need like a few more weapons, and then I'll just be able to farm just the exact ones.
Yep.
And also, this is saving a lot of crystals too, because
For real.
like, I mean, yeah, I'm collecting all the pieces. And it's only gonna be like 25 to recraft it, but like I can guarantee like a few trait. I can guarantee the one trait, and I can get like a sharpened one too, and then sell all the extras.
You have Nirnhorn researched?
Yeah, for maces.
Okay, good.
So I need
'Cause all you gotta
dagger,
do is
axe. I need dagger and axe of air. Focus on that first. So it's just weapons now. I guess there's also what was the other one?
Martial
I need
knowledge.
shields of fire and martial knowledge. Shields of fire and also martial knowledge. It's probably gonna be a tough one to get. Shield.
I mean, you could just farm that one out of the way too.
Yeah, probably.
At that point, you're so close. As long as you don't bind the things.
So what do I need?
Like-
Axe and something of air.
And look on the bright side. Now you can make Way of Fire become mainstream, and you got everything collected, so you don't have to pay for another piece.
That's true too.
I just don't want it to get nerfed.
Good to see you.
Dagger of air.
One AM West Europe. Roll. That's crazy.
I think we could farm the rest of them. Honestly, you're literally talking about 2 runs.
Yeah. See, that shopping was a little bit faster than having to run through it, I'd say.
I'd say so too.
Did you get any 1vXs today for the title?
Yeah, at the very beginning of the stream,
Oh, that's great.
it was like I killed like 3 or 4 of them, and then I got zerged down.
I would say a 1vX starts once there's more than 5 people.
Well, there was more than
But-
5.
Okay.
So what are these dragons doing over here?
Dragons?
Yeah, it's a dragon and wayrest.
Flying in the air? That's for the event.
Oh,
They always do that during the event. Which is not a bad
So-
idea to go get some tickets.
so I need an axe. So I need literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more pieces.
I'm sorry, you haven't seen the new personality, have you? That they're trying to pass off in the store for
What?
for the event. It is the
What is it?
It's the cringiest personality.
Is it on the Crown Store?
No. The event tickets. So you know how you get the parts
The
to make the
Impressioso
personality?
lady?
Yeah, go talk to her. Just go preview the personality and just cringe.
The whatever. It starts with an M, right?
My Mauser's passion or whatever. Oh gosh.
I was like, what kind of blade is using mouse? Mouse MK and PvP? What's MK?
You gotta preview the walking animation to really understand just how cursed it is.
So what's it called?
It's the so just preview like the components, I think. And it should let you see it. the one that costs 10. The walking personality is the worst thing in the world.
What
You
the
gotta.
Bruh. But look at her eyes, bro. She's like, see you. Look at her eyes, dude. Oh.
Yeah, I'm definitely grinding so hard during the events to make sure I could get that personality.
That looks horrible.
I know, bro. I thought the Deadlands, whatever it was, that personality is pretty cool, but then you got whatever that is.
Bruh. That's horrible bad.
It is. Unfortunately, you're gonna see some people walking around with that.
But Dutch's personality is way better. Alright, I'm on my way. We're gonna get like a few charged ones, a few sharper ones, and I'm gonna be rich, right? So I'm gonna...
Yeah, bro, you could actually sell those for $1 million. You never have to work again. Ask your chat for donations. Never.
Just post them for like $1 mil each. 750.
Yeah, find a trading guild. You could undercut them so hard. Or what you could do is you could save them until you make the set
Build
become
video?
mainstream. Yeah, and then sell them.
That's
and then
toxic.
profit. I mean, it's artificial market inflation, but I mean, you make money, don't you?
I need to make money for builds.
Exactly.
And I can give everybody in my stream a mace.
Bro,
It won't be popular just because of me though.
Yeah, if Snake in the Stars come out, let's kind of take it down a little bit. Oh wait, you're not ready.
Yeah, I am now. I'll just try to pop my food back up.
It's funny though, because some of the builds that I wanted to take from you, after you made a build video and it's gotten really successful, I've seen the prices of the sets artificially increase in the traders. You have an influence in the market, whether you think you do or not, because your channel's big enough.
I guess.
Which is funny.
I just don't want to do. I just don't want to play the market like that. I just
Bro,
feel like insider
people on
trading.
People on PC do not care. They will aggressively abuse the market, bro. It's only fair that you take advantage of it too. I know I would. It's just a video game.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, maybe for the people that want to make a build to start out.
We're gonna just farm it like me.
Yep. If I gotta work for it, you gotta work for it. I do speak the truth, bro. People on PC are ridiculous when it comes to the market. That's why things can be listed for 2 minutes and then you go to the trader and they're gone.
Axe of the Year.
You could even make a guide about this, how to abuse the markets, and you take Artea's job from her.
I can care less about. I don't mind playing the market, but like ESO market's just not as fun to play. Like I like BDO's market system.
What's that like? I haven't played that.
BDO has a much more fun economy where like you have a profession called cooking, right? That's what I like. I like cooking on that game. And you could buy materials from vendors and they would be selling you like, you know, bananas or strawberries, and you would make certain like recipes to make recipes. So like imagine you had to make baked apples to make like a higher tier recipe. So like instead of just using like frost mirium or something like that, like you would have to use that plus previous materials. Does that make any sense?
So you need the job in order to, it's like a stepping stone, basically. Other people have to provide the service for you.
So you could like buy stuff on the marketplace, and it wasn't like a trader; it was a marketplace. So you didn't have to go to, you know, everywhere across. That's one thing I don't like about ESO. It's not got a central marketplace. So we're like, the guild traders are
Yeah, they're just everywhere.
Like,
I gotta
everywhere.
go some random outlaw refugee to get a piece I want.
and it's cool to a certain degree, but I really enjoyed BDO's economy a lot. But BDO is a full-time job, that is true. Making spreadsheets and everything else. Like, if you're not a content creator on BDO, and you have the time to put into it, it's like, yeah. You can no-life that game for a solid 3 months and not have a whole lot to show for it.
Wow.
Because what would happen is upgrade your gear, you know, from like, you know, purple to gold per se. You have a % chance to upgrade it. So, and there's no guaranteed, there used to not be a guaranteed way. It's gotten a lot better now. Man.
Is there some way they monetize that in their store?
Oh, bro, you think ESO's bad for monetization? They got these things, bro. It was bad, dude. It's like, oh, this thing is called memory fragments that you could like preserve, or no, how you would repair your armor, and whenever you would upgrade it. So if you failed an upgrade, your armor would go down in rank, it would become less powerful, and you would have to buy memory fragments, or you could buy them from the cash shop and get like for like $20.
I don't like when companies make a problem to sell you the solution.
It was pretty rough, I will say. But they made it a lot better. They got these... They noticed... I mean, a lot of people quit playing because of the pay-to-win stuff. And now you can still pay-to-win, but it's a lot... There's... Like, the floor, they raised the floor quite substantially in BDO, where there's fresh start servers, and you can make a killing off of those. You get, you know, pretty much close to end-game gear. Obviously not right at end-game, but close enough. They've made a lot of improvements. I've not played it in a while, but when I did play it, I thoroughly...
Wasn't that also the game where you were talking about that character customizer?
Oh, bro, it's lit, dude.
And all the...
all the sliders.
All the sliders. Yeah, I think I remember. That's the only thing I remember hearing about it from you. Is the body sliders.
Mace of Fire. Precise.
Not bad. Sell that one too for quite a bit. So, are you at Mesa Fire farming stage?
Almost. I think maybe like 1 or 2 more.
Sticker books say.
I need a Shield of the Fire, and that's it. And then we're sticker book farming.
Let's go! We're about to abuse the game's mechanics.
I mean, it makes sense.
I love exploiting game mechanics, dude.
Could do like the spiffing Brit video, exploiting ESO.
And now you gotta have a monocle and everything. That's the thing I've come to enjoy about playing Minecraft a little bit.
So how is Minecraft PvP? Have you done it?
No, I haven't. But if you're gonna PvP, there are some.
So okay.
systems.
Did you seen the global reveal event, right, on ESO, right?
Yes.
Did you see the
Are
live
they-
stream before that where they were talking about
Yes, I did.
the
They had
Minecraft
the,
PvP? That looked pretty fun. How do you do that?
like randomized open world stuff.
Yeah.
That hasn't come out yet.
Oh,
but
it's not?
coming.
All right, well, when that comes out, I'm playing it. I like hella
'Cause
fun.
You can build your own castles to get sieged and stuff.
Yeah, they look hella fun.
I mean, Minecraft is a lot of fun. It's infinitely replayable, which is something I like about it. People consider it a children's game, but I could care less. The game's actually fun, so sue me. But yeah, that game has so many things you can just exploit in its systems, and they don't get nerfed on purpose. Because that's one of the satisfying things, is taking advantage of game mechanics. Like making yourself an infinite XP farm, or breaking a weapon's scaling values because you applied a certain enchantment to it.
Hmm. What's my fighters good at? 7? Not too bad.
What'd you get that time?
Confused.
Hmm.
Make sure I don't lock or bind it. That's the next thing. Wish I didn't do the sword, honestly.
Yeah, if anyone in chat would like to have a Mace of Fire, I mean, start making a line.
I'll sell it to you for for a mil. I'm just kidding.
Stream discount price, 10K. And you're gonna get something out of this. Put a few of those in the guild bank too for some of the
Precise.
people that want it.
Lock, not bind. If anybody wants a Mace of the Fire, let me know.
You hear that in chat? I mean, I think he's serious about it.
Air.
I mean, I'll take a few for the guild bank.
Well, I got a Sword of the Fire there. Infused.
Keep that too. That sells too. Did you how did you use the market on console? Because I know you had like your system.
Oh, flip
Yeah,
mats.
you flip stuff.
People would I would just go to zone after zone after zone.
I'm
Thing.
not gonna lie. You know that place I like to go to kill those guys? They drop
Druze?
a lot of hide.
Yeah, I know.
And I never need to buy Dre wax ever. Ever. I could sell it. I make so much of it.
Yeah, Drew-X is really expensive on PC.
For no reason.
I think it's just because of the Chinese farmers. They've drove up the demand so they can get more money. Because temps aren't like... No, Rosin isn't like that, is it?
No, rosin's like 8K a piece.
It's like just
It's
temps.
expensive, but it's cheap. Temps are like 20K a piece.
Yeah, temps are a little bit excessive.
Dre wax is the expensive stuff.
It's like 40k each.
Yeah, 45.
It's ridiculous.
And it's good that I don't have to worry about it. I mean, I'll sell it to you at a cut in price. If you want.
How much Drew-X do you have?
Right now I'm sitting on 12. I'm not using it, but I'm probably gonna make a build with it.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like 200 something.
No, but I can easily get that. I have like 10k unrefined rawhide in my bag.
I've not even refined my stuff in a while either.
Yeah. I like sitting on it and waiting to do it all in bulk because it feels better. More satisfying. Yeah, they need to curate the boxes. Dude, I spent 238 Undaunted keys trying to get a Magma Shoulder in medium, and then it came out in the golden. On console. I'm so upset. That's what happens when you save
Another
Undaunted
precise
keys
one.
for like a year. Building a nice little collection of them. Any day now you'll have charged.
Finally got my shield of the fire. So now we're getting just maces.
Guaranteed.
Get a collection of like 200 of them.
No, have an entire guild bank full of them. So like 500. That'd be way too much work.
Honestly, it's not too bad.
I mean, it's 7:22 right now. You could go for like maybe 30 minutes, see how many we get. 30 minutes, you'll probably come out of here with like 30 or 40 of them. Which is quite a bit. More than you'll know what to do with.
Not this specific build, but I got an Inferno staff earlier. But yeah, you can use an Inferno staff. I'm definitely gonna tinker around with some Sork builds with the staff of Way of the Fire.
Mag Sork builds?
Stam Sork builds.
Wait, with the staff?
Yeah.
A Stam Sork build with a Staff of Fire.
Yeah, use bad armaments. It's like a bow Sork, but a staff.
Goof.
Do you not believe that it's good?
No, I can see it. Both
'Cause
Sork's really good.
Because you get like all the single target damage
With Mag Sork and
and all the charge trade and stuff
like
too.
Crystal Weapon too, right?
I wouldn't even use crystal. I'd use crushing probably.
And then frags. Well, at that point, it's like a, you know what? It's just a Sork. It's a hybrid. Class identity is ruined with hybridization.
That's
At least
true.
the variants.
Yeah, and I'll finally be able to update my commands on the YouTube and here in a little bit, and I'll showcase what I'm running and all that stuff.
Can make a build video for this DK if it works.
I may just go with swords to be honest, man. Cause like, why do I need a mace if I'm going on DK?
So that way you don't have to have as many gear pieces of the fire for between your Sork and your DK.
Yeah, but my DK
And you can
is.
run Leap and have a lot of fun using it.
I'm just thinking I'm gonna use corrosive for the build though.
Oh, I use corrosive in duels.
Another precise one. Jeez.
That's a lot of precise.
Every single one of them is precise. Is anybody want one? Seriously?
Yeah, he's giving them away now. Anyone want it for the sticker book, go ahead. Get it before the price gets jacked up. And give a few to Pink as well. Just cause you can.
This one is. Didn't I get one? Oh, I never blinded the shield. No more things now. Only maces.
Yep.
Do you want some of these too?
Who, me?
No, not you.
I mean, I'll take some, bro. I can find a use for them. If they're selling like they are in the traders.
Yeah, because there's literally none on the market right now. And we just trickle them in there.
You could have a monopoly, which is overpowered. You make the price of the mace. I can't believe no one in chat wants a free way of the fire mace. I'll take some precise. I'll put these in the bank and sell a few. Wait, I'm an idiot.
You don't want them?
No, I do want them. I was over there looking at the traits that you were putting in with them, and I pressed circle because I thought it would bring me back to my menu.
Well, let me make sure I reset it. Okay. Infinite money glitch.
You still should have one, hometown.
Playing
Everyone
on
gets
Sork
mace.
and DK is what I'm using them on.
Our
least right now.
maces, you see? Ask him, hey, do you want to be a millionaire? Come on, I'm giving away these free maces. They're like stocks, bro. Come on.
Too bad you can't create just sharpen or charge traits.
Bro, yeah. I mean, if that was the case, it'd be too overpowered farming then, at that point. Don't be an idiot.
Let me repair my gear.
Where does ghosts come from? Oh, hometown said he'd take some.
Alright. I'm also leveling up Fighter Skill 2, which I do need to level up, so that's a bonus as well.
Yep.
Because it's at 7.5 now, and I was at freaking 2.
Yep. Knocking everything out with this guy. Now you gotta get your Undaunted.
It's 8 on this character.
So like one more daily.
I do have it on, but I just don't know if it's on or not, so I just repair it manually. I do have the add-on that repairs my gear for me.
Oh, I don't have add-ons that do any of the work for me.
Sharpened.
Ooh. Alright, there's your moneymaker right there.
There's a mill.
Up-
And just upgrade it to
upgrade it-
purple. Or
Upgrade
gold.
to purple and just toss it in there and then boom, easy 1 mil.
Maybe 750. I'll take 750 for it.
Yeah. Now you gotta take the time to find a trader. But for real, you're never gonna need another donation again if we do this for long enough.
I could see doing this for like after you collect all the pieces and just coming in here and like farming with the weapons, like the staves too.
Yeah. Farming a sought after item though is the way to go.
That one's training, so that's great.
You never know, someone would take it.
But they wouldn't probably spend 500k for a sticker book item.
Yeah, you probably put in 100k, maybe that's the max.
I hate how there's that glitch that you still run sideways.
Version is completed. What do you mean? Hold on. Let me fix my inventory situation.
Got the rag picker.
Yep.
She's
It's
okay.
like- She is really good. Like, she's actually worth buying, like the other stuff.
Yep, 100% agree.
Maybe the price is a bit too high, but, you know. Yeah, it's ESO. Let me sell this stuff. Now, here's the question. What other NPC could they add to just, like, completely fix all the issues of adventuring? A person to repair your gear, probably. Or just add that to the merchant as a feature.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna add that as a feature, but never did. Sadly.
You never have to go back to a main city again. I just got a bunch of daily crown crate repair kits.
Those are
All
pretty
the
good
daily-
too.
Yeah, just press it once. I got like 20 of them.
I think we may do this maybe for another 30 minutes, then I'll probably set up that build with swords. Just reconstruct swords. We're gonna talk about a huge difference.
You still planning on playing the market with those maces?
I am.
You
I
should
don't
make
have
a video about it.
I don't have
honestly.
a Sork leveled up yet. So that's gonna be a long ways away before I'll be able to use it. And I'll still be able to keep grinding them and getting more and more and more.
Because you're gonna use swords, right?
Yeah.
And so you'll infinite money glitch. Okay.
Until the set's useless.
Yeah. ZeniMax is probably in stream right now. What is he doing? He's farming Way of Fire? Oh, you have a lot of that. We're gonna nerf it. I swear they watch my videos, bro. There's no way they'd make such specific nerfs to the builds that I've played. Especially the gank builds I've made. Like, why nerf the ability to cast Crystal Weapon in stealth? Why?
Because you could gank with it.
Yeah, and I was the only person doing that.
Another precise one.
Sure.
Seems like they drop precise more than anything.
You know, this is PvE. That's like the best PvE trait. Are there any secret ESO mechanics that you know how to exploit?
Confused. I mean, There's some minor things like animation canceling, but that'd be about it.
I know how to exploit the Chaos Ball in Battlegrounds so it doesn't actually spawn above your head.
I've seen that a few times where I've gotten
It's
it
a
where it's been
glitch, but
bugged.
you can make it happen 100% of the time if you do it right.
Yeah, I've not tried to do the glitch.
I don't know if I want to reveal it, because I never do it myself because it's just cheating, but...
Well, I wouldn't mind doing it during the, you know, the battleground events.
It has something to do with holding block when you pick up the ball. I'll say that.
Oh. Well, I sometimes help block before grabbing the ball.
Like, very specifically, though. You gotta like, bar swap block into picking up the ball. It's really specific.
Oh, well, you just
That
told me.
happens a lot of the time when you're in combat and you're not trying to actually pick it up. You accidentally end up glitching out the ball. And, yep. I've seen people abuse it before, so other people know it exists. I also know some hidden portal. I know one hidden portal on the Arcane University map. I made a video about it a while ago. There's like this portal in the wall that you can run into the wall and it'll teleport you to the top of the map. I've used it to get out of situations plenty of times.
Another, you know, about till 7:45, and I think we'll start out the build.
I don't know why I'm attacking him here, but okay.
I still like to play some For Honor too, but
Go for it.
may not have the time tonight.
Yeah, if you get time or not.
Yeah, I've already been streaming for 5 hours.
Rip. So you just stopped playing PvP tonight because it was just really bad.
It was. It was bad earlier. It may be better now, but I just wasn't enjoying it, and it just wasn't fun. It was a ball group of yellows, three bars yellow, 1 bar red, 1 bar blue. The snow level in the PG map, you could jump outside the wall. Interesting. I've not done that before.
But yeah, I know. I know what he's talking about. So you know that ledge in the orc map, like the ledges you can get knocked off of. There's a spot where there is no death barrier.
Oh, that was nice. I like Zenimax.
And you could just jump off of the map, and you'll be fine. It's super sensitive though. So a lot of people try and jump down there, they just get killed. Hey, and if your health is low, you just run into the death barrier and they can't get the ball. No, I don't have any Tims.
I do not have any pieces of back alley gourmand.
I want to try that set. I don't like the fact that it gives you a bunch of crit damage, but no, like, not enough crit chance for that damage.
War's Wrath is probably objectively better.
Because of that. It's more damage because it hits more often with crits.
It's 5% less critical damage, but gives you like 5% more critical chance. And critical
It's
chance is
more
already
like
hard to
7.
come by.
It's like 7. I think.
That's literally like 2.5 minutes to run.
For 2 Maces of the Fire. Easy market manipulation.
What's the Tamriel trader suggested anyways?
You see people selling it for trying to sell it for like 800.
What items to show?
Do you have an add-on that shows you the price?
Yeah. 78 average. That's what it says.
I mean, that's just what the computer says. When there's literally nothing listed, you make the price.
playing as a runner with Slime Crawl, but that, what does Slime Crawl give you? I guess, man, you're better off just using Battler, dude. You're sacrificing a whole lot of pen and
For
damage
one line of
for
crit
one line
chance.
of crit chance.
I know it works in PvE, but not for PvP.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's for PvE. Oh, you're not running a full monster set? Okay. Well, then that would make sense then.
Did you know Ninja's working on a game? Like, he's actually making his own game.
Cool.
Ninja, he's learning how to use Unreal Engine. He's taking classes for it.
Oh, nice. I
He
couldn't
said
do
he's
that.
gonna. He said he's making a in-game MMO PvP game where you don't have to grind any of this stuff, but you can just play the PvP. Kind of like how Guild Wars had it set up, where you can just instantly PvP.
I think sometimes the grind is the fun though too.
It can be, but you know, sometimes some people don't have time for it. I'm interested to see what he's gonna make.
So how long until it's done?
I don't know. It's in progress.
Is it Ashes of Creation where it's never going to be released?
I don't know. It's not gonna be an MMO though. It's just gonna be like, you know, how you log on, you play a Call of Duty match and stuff, right? And then you can get off. It's gonna be like that. Because a lot of the reason the grind is there is so they can have ways to make you pay for things.
Another powered one. It's funny, I get like a precise, then a precise, then a precise, then a precise, then a precise. Then I get a powered, a powered, a powered, a powered.
Eventually, you'll be getting charged. Maybe there is curated, you know, traits. To be honest, this is not what I thought I'd be doing today on ESO.
Training. We'll do one more. It's time to set up the build. Put these all in my bank, I guess, and leave them there. Still buying them, whatever I do.
Just selling them.
So I need a trading guild. Who's got a good trading guild? And how much are the fees?
I don't know. Probably just have to look one up on the guild finder.
I guess it doesn't really make a difference as bad, like for guilds, because they got the Tamriel Trading Center thing. So when you post something on there, it doesn't update on the website.
I think they have like people that go around and like make postings. I'm not sure how it works.
No. Nobody's gonna waste their time going to Tamriel Trading Center to post that somebody else posted something. No way, Jose. No. No. No.
I don't know
That is
how
not
it works.
possible. It has to be automated.
It's pretty slow then, because some things have been listed for multiple days, but they're refreshed. I guess it's because it's a last seen kind of thing. So maybe it goes through like every single one of the guild traders.
Or what
then...
it is somebody bought it that didn't have Tamriel Trading Center. Because then it couldn't confirm that it was been purchased yet. That's probably what it is. Because there's a thing behind the scenes that like communicates. Like that updates it.
I just used 2 Dawnbreakers back to back. throwing blades. I need to work on that warden again. So for PvP, in your opinion now, for bombing, Vicious Death versus Plague Break, which one's better?
Probably Plague. It
Kill?
explodes for more. They buffed the explosion. They just made it to where you can't get affected by it more than once every 20 seconds.
Yeah, but you can't apply it to multiple people. I'd probably say Vicious Death.
I don't know, hard to say. Or just use both.
Yep, that's always an option.
Because if you're gonna go with like tether bombing, you just gotta kill like, you
The
know,
weakest link.
that's what I'm gonna do bombing wise. There's also staging as well.
That's good too. I'm gonna make a Warden Bomber for mid-year. There's nothing like walking up to a group, hitting a Dawnbreaker alongside your sub or your Deep Fissure, and maybe possibly a Proxy Det with like a popcorn set on. There's no other feeling like it in the world. I know Nightblade bombing can be fun, but if you want to be satisfied with what you've done,
Give me a charge. Give me a charged. Training.
let's go. More training.
Alright, that's it for me for the day.
Yep.
Going to Mournhold.
Hey, I got a mochi from that.
Also got another Resto Staff of the Air. So let's set up the build.
Oh, you're traveling out. I'll just piggyback.
Alright, Rag Picker. Alright.
Oh, with a Cleave Bomber? Dude, Spin to Win's so much more fun. I guess I could try that too. I tried that originally. I didn't like it because it wasn't as much fun. But it is a lot of AoE burst if you time it up right. It's just Cleave doesn't hit super hard when they're lower health, so you can't secure kills. Because most people in those situations are just going to start spamming roll dodge and having that execute scaling on it.
I
Really
got
does
12
come handy.
maces. And I gave you 4, so I got 16 maces.
I mean, there are more to come in the future.
And if you
most
sell
likely,
them at, what, like 70k?
100k a piece,
100k a piece.
since you can make the price.
So times it by, I have 12 in my inventory. That's 1.2 mil.
Easy, bro, and we could farm this some more and get more maces. Ever need to do anything with yourself ever again?
Alright. So, let me go through some of this stuff and lock it so I don't decon it.
So does this mean we need to start the timer on the PTS?
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll log on the PTS and take a look.
Alright, I'll make a Mars bomb build just for you.
There we go. I don't know if I want to go with Master's Dual Wield or if I want to go with the fire on the front part. That's the thing. I don't want to go with Sea Serpents though.
No sea serpents? I thought that was like the whole thing you wanted to do. Because you wanted to be a meta.
Oh, it's so slow though. It's so slow.
Yes.
You know, it's so slow.
I mean, if you had to leap, it wouldn't be as big of an issue, I think.
If I have what?
If you had to leap on, it wouldn't be as big of an issue.
They changed the background.
Oh, boys, they're getting sophisticated now. I mean, they had it for High Isle, too, so. Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. It just
Oh,
means
your
you just
computer.
misspelled your password is all it means. Alright, so
If
do I have a
they-
DK? I did have a
They
DK,
deleted
right?
our characters.
No, they
I'd be
didn't.
upset.
Still got my DK. PTS. Alright, I'm going to the house.
I'm trying to get through the PTS menus.
I think I have my ESO also saved on my SSD, so that's why it loads so quick.
I don't think mine is saved to my extended storage too. Or are you talking about the
Solid
computer,
state
like-
drive. It's the faster one. It's not the hard disk drive. If that makes any sense. Craglorn, Way of Fire, Sword, Nirnhone.
Wait, I'm gonna be fighting a corrosive spamming DK.
Maybe not. I don't know if I...
What am I supposed to bring to this fight?
Nirnhone charged. And then we're gonna go reinforce chest. I don't know, whatever you want, man.
I don't want to fight a corrosive DK. Fine, I'll bring my Dragonite. I'm not gonna use corrosive though. I could just play the same build you're playing. Tell you how I feel about it.
That's fine too. I may not have Nirnhone on swords though. That's the only thing. Yeah. May have to buy some quick little research scrolls on PC.
How do you not have Nirnhone research? Isn't that a PTS character?
No, I'm saying on the live server. I'm saying what if I don't have Nirnhone researched
Oh. Yeah.
on the swords?
Well then,
Be using some scrolls real quick, won't I?
oh yeah. I'm gonna go see what the Impresario has, because I'm curious if they still got, you know, the other stuff. Look, I'm a role player sometimes, alright?
What do I need? Trickery, crafted sets. What's trickery come from? It comes from Varnafell, doesn't it?
Yep.
Alright, so I need light belt, medium hands. Do I go with the 2H?
In the back or the front?
Back, I guess.
Try both. PTS.
Medium hands, light belt.
My goodness! Dude! Sorry, in the Impresario, they're selling the bucket and the broom style pages. Bro, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm showing up to the fight with a bucket on my head. Let's go. That's so cool. Oh, I can't wait to go around the studio and bang people with a bucket in our room, bro. It's been a long time coming. So that's what's coming in the Justice Festival. Nice. I'm happy. That was so long ago. I remember being an idiot and deconstructing it.
Okay, so did increase my camera movement speed again.
Go do that.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. So we got fire on the front bar, trickery on the back bar. Trickery.
Where's my broom? The broom would be under Mace's, probably.
Let's go
Yeah,
fire.
there it is. Come here. Come here.
I need one swift.
Aren't you terrified of me? Let's go.
Oh yeah, I had that on console, sadly. Don't have it no more.
They're coming back. They're coming back, bro.
Trickery ring.
This is a meta right here. That bucket helmet goes hard.
Transmute. Fending 2H. I guess I would go blood spawn if we're gonna be spamming corrosives.
Yep. So you're not using masters?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Two swift, one infused.
Come on, just appreciate.
Okay, need tri-stack glyphs for the body. I need jewelry enchants. It's good, Tuma. How you doing, man? We are setting up a DK, trying to test some things out, see what we like. I keep on thinking I have to use weapon and spell damage glyphs now, still. But I don't. So
You
we'll
can pick either one.
Reconstruct, dungeons, blood spawn, medium. Let's go medium all fitted.
Now I could look cool, but I could have a bucket on my head.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 3 medium, 3 heavy, 1 light. Definitely gonna have to adjust our recovery some.
What's the resist?
29 on the back bar,
Not bad.
26.3 on the front, 25.6 physical. With the blood spawn, obviously, too.
Yeah, it goes up.
All right. Let's I guess we'll do my attributes.
I know you're not ready to fight Mr. Bucket and Broom over here. Oh, I'm just so glad they're bringing it back. Use this in my next thumbnail. I have to. Ooh, fortified brass.
What glyphs? I guess we'll go with weapon and spell damage on back bar. Probably go with shock, weapon and spell damage, and disease.
I forgot. Right.
There's that. And this is where, in a situation, I could use the newly buff elusive mist with coil. I would say.
Are you building this for this patch or next patch?
Well, this patch, but I'm just saying. I think this is where I could go with the new buffed mist.
Wait, so you're saying mist is a buff now?
For specific builds, yes. For coil DK, it is a buff in my opinion.
Look at that menacing figure in the background.
What's good, Epsilon? How you doing, man? Skills. So, I don't mind going with Shattering Rocks on the back bar. I know it sounds really weird, but it's actually really nice to have.
For the mending?
Well, for the bar swap, if I'm playing defensive, I can switch it around and go offensive. So skills. I need skills. I don't know if I want to go with Molten or not. I wouldn't mind trying Bloodthirst out, but Rending Slashes is probably going to stay on there.
You're a dot build.
Yes.
Correct.
I don't like Venom Claw, though. It doesn't hit hard enough, fast enough. It takes way too long.
Dude, that is probably the most damage you can get on your recap if you have Venom Claw. You said you're a dot build. It gives you the poison status effect too. Why don't you run it?
It's like a Noxious, too.
Yeah, but Venom Claw. It's another dot.
Do we go with... Options.
You need Flames of Oblivion, I'd still say too. That's just
I got
a
that
lot
on
of
front
damage.
bar.
Okay, good.
But I'm not using Molten Whip. I don't want to use Molten Whip. I could. But bar space is running heavy. So we got Rally, Hardened Armor, Coag, Shattering Rocks. And then some flex put on my back bar with Running Slashes, Venom Claw, Noxious Flames, Vigor.
Good.
I like Vigor front bar.
Okay, yeah. And no.
I already got so many heals on my front bar or back bar as is.
Where's Talons?
I'm not using Talons at the moment. But I don't have a snare removal right now. I guess I really don't need one, to be honest. I could double down and go with like Dragonfire Scales. Have you seen that?
Yes.
That thing is nasty in PvP.
The one that increases your spell resist?
No. This one reflects projectiles back, kind of. But if I was wanting to go with that route, I could probably put Noxious Breath on my back bar. And I could go with Talons front. Instead.
I think you need Talons.
I just don't have enough sustain for all that. I don't think I have food up either, but still. I'm blue and red. This is where I would use elusive mist, I would say, honestly, or blood mist even. Not even elusive mist. Because like, instead of noxious, I could go with blood mist there on my back bar. See, and have some type of movement with that. I feel like this is too much magic. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to sustain it.
Is that thing under your feet supposed to be there all the time?
But that's blood mist. Shock disease. I got the warrior on right now. Do I go with the Eyr0n?
Ooh, why do you got the warrior on, bro? Eyr0n all the way on a build like that. Why you laughing at red, bro? What's up with red?
Okay, attributes. I'm also an orc. I'm gonna swap to Imperial and fix my settings.
Yeah, you won't need to put any points into health unless you really want to be tanky. You can put it all in the stammer mag, or split it evenly.
But you don't want to split it, because then you're splitting out your damage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go get something to munch on real quick.
Okay. Swap it to Imperial and then change up my settings. Alright, now I'm going to back. Actually, I don't know if it'll actually even save it or not. So probably will just load up that thing. So where's it at? Documents. Yes, user settings. Yeah, 45 brass is an alright set, but I would rather run Mars if I'm gonna do. I mean, 45 brass is okay, but it's just it doesn't give you enough resistance, I don't think. I feel like my magic's gonna be way too much with talons. Talon just chunks your magic. Way too much, I think. See you, man. Have a good one, dude. Points. Deadly aim, mastered arms. We have ironclad, but I think we'd rather have Force of nature. What's good, V? What are my thoughts and opinions on what?
Okie dokie.
I think my magic's gonna be too much with talons.
What do you mean you have too much magic?
Too much cost.
Maybe 1 cost reduction? I don't know if it's worth it though.
No. I think we can't. I don't think we can run talons. Do we run whirling blades?
You're a dot build, bro.
So no whirling blades?
If you're gonna run rolling blades, you might want to run whip.
Okay. Or do we go with bloodthirst?
Interesting.
Yeah, I've been playing stuff for Honor, man. I really enjoyed that game. How much stam do I have? That's quite a bit of stam, honestly. 24k?
You get a lot if you're an Imperial Dragonite.
Jeez, I may as well put some points into health. Maybe even bump my magic up a little bit, to be honest.
You should take those points out of health and put them in magic. If you got coag on.
Got 24k stam. It's quite a bit.
I got 26. I could always use more.
Do you think Bloodthirst is good or no?
For a build like that,
Yeah.
you probably would like to have a spammable that you can lean into while your dots are taken.
Because with corrosive, does corrosive get buff that or no?
What?
Bloodthirst.
You should. It's an ability, right?
Yeah, but it's considered a dot.
Yeah, but you're full pinning. I mean, give Flurry a try, bro. Yeah, I think it could be fun.
Well, we could see actually real quick. What's it hitting for? 30, 2293?
It hit me fully buffed.
Well, I don't think I need the ASTRO then. If I'm not running all that. So I got flames.
You're not running talents? I thought you were running talents. With
I
that.
dropped talents. I don't think I'm gonna be able to sustain it even with all that.
Give it a shot. See how it feels. You may actually be able to.
Alright.
Alright, you ready to fight Broom and Bucket?
I think I need to go back to my settings and fix that because I didn't save my stuff for camera movement speed. I need to turn off the add-on, I think. Account settings. Turn it off.
I don't think it's going to fix it because
It does. It did fix
put
it
it
last
outside the
time.
game.
I did. Well, no. Yeah, I'll have to do it again.
Yeah, because it just auto resets it. Still got the chat bot on the accessibility feature.
2.00000.
You only do 2? Come on,
Yeah.
you gotta bump it up a little
2
more.
is really good.
I'm at 5. It's not fast enough.
That's plenty fast enough.
I could go faster. I could do like 5.5.
But yeah, Fear has been really fun. She's very unique. She's a lot of fun to play. It's not like other characters that are like annoying to play. She's actually really fun.
You might be able to encourage me to pick up For Honor if it's a fun combat game.
It's it's sometimes a love-hate relationship, especially when you got brain dead teammates. That
So, can you play it casually?
you can play that game 100% casually. As long as you get like the basics out of the way, you're good. All right, that's much better. Holy.
Oh, you're not playing at MLG speeds. Ugh.
All right, I think I'm
Bucket
ready.
helm. Bucket helmet. Let's go.
So I'm using Bloodthirst right now.
You know I'm not the best duelist in the world, so but I'll try. I do have Snake in the Stars on. So.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Look, you gotta learn to survive. I wonder if it goes straight through corrosive as well.
It probably does.
We'll find out here in a minute. So you are using sea serpent.
Of course I'm using Sea Serpents.
Ah, I see. The meta board. Ah. It's a lot of pressure when you're corrosive. I think it has damage, but I'm just chewing you up really fast.
Take off stars.
No. I better be meta like you, Mr. Sea Serpent. I don't have Maros on him. I put Maros on him, dude. I think if you had Talons on that build, you would have something actually worthwhile.
Well, then what am I gonna drop 4 talons?
I don't know, but the fact that I can just get away from you with all that you're doing is nice, but you are draining my stamina. You do that even more so with Talons, and you could get away
But
with
what
it.
do I drop? There's nothing to drop.
Maybe Bloodthirst?
For what? Just spam Blood Craze? With no Masters to wield?
I'd spam Noxious. The initial hit hits pretty hard. Oh no. 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 No, potion. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something with this build.
It's very freaky to be using this. Bloodthirst on the DK.
Now you're in corrosive. But the best thing I can do is just roll my way out of this. Ow.
Good, Lucas. Okay, the combat in the PTS is just so clunky.
Why you can't hit me?
No.
Called roll dodge. Works on the PTS for some reason. Alright, I have stars up on you and it's going right through corrosive. Let's go! Stars go through corrosive. Interesting. Yeah, I still say if you had Talons on, I'd probably be dead.
But what am I going to use instead of Talons? Or instead of...
I don't know! You
There's
don't
nothing
wanna
to
drop
use.
Flurry. It's just, I'm able to move around and kind of get away from you. Because you have Serpents on. You know, if I really wanted to break the distance, I probably could.
That damage is nasty.
It is pretty. It's hard. To see, I got coil on him. I'm over here. You got some work you gotta do. Now, if you had talons, I'd be rolling, breaking free, rolling, and then breaking free some more.
I get it, but I guess I can drop Venom Claw, I guess. That'd be the only thing I would drop.
I guess. Ow. I'm gonna channel a heavy. It's not working.
This really doesn't do nothing.
You're in corrosive, no wonder.
I don't know, Bloodthirst is kind of growing on me. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you do have access to a bleeding status effect with that too, pretty consistently.
I love that.
We just traded
the
leads
glitch.
and then it didn't let us play for like a minute.
Also gotta get used to my controls.
Yeah, that's a big one too.
I do like my ultimate gen though. That's nice.
That's the power of DK and blood spawn trickery. I mean, think about it. How often you're casting your ultimate also determines your sustain.
True.
So you could probably get away with talons.
Oh, I like Bloodthirst. I really do.
You think it's staying?
I think it's staying. Think I need an execute? Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Yeah, you can get me low enough really quick. Alright, now he's in corrosive and he's got his coil going. I'm just gonna break the distance and I'll be finished. Yeah, it's just like in Battleground. Someone goes in a corrosive, I just leave the area and come back.
Oh
when
yeah,
it's
me
gone.
too.
Don't even bother. And a duel, I'm forced to take all the pressure, which makes me go through all my stance.
I think I can drop Venom Claw, honestly. Drop it for Talon, you think?
Dude, you need talons in one build. You'd be easily chewing me apart if you had talons, I think.
I don't think that goes through. I don't think Blood Graze is buffed by that. I don't know. I thought it was just direct damage.
Just take that.
Must be some good old trickery though.
Yeah, bro.
Must be some good old DK.
Ow! I have a full bar of stamina. I can't even CC break to use my corrosive. Oh no, he's in corrosive. Can't catch me. That's all I can do.
It says target out of range, but you're within range because it lit up. I don't know, I enjoy both.
I have 7k stam. I can't see. I think what would be extremely toxic on a build like that would be running cost increases to stam on a build with multiple CCs. I don't know why I leaped you there. You're in corrosive. That was stupid. Obviously not using my brain very much.
I could see using an execute, but I just don't know what I'd change for it. I don't even have a snare removal right now. But I guess I don't need one if I'm using coil, but definitely want one if I'm not. Pink, what do you think if you're still in stream or still in chat?
Oh, that's corrosive again. Okay. Just gonna mind my business in this general direction for a minute. Oh, corrosive yet again. Alright, let me just fossilize you and then mind my business over in this general area.
This is Way of the Fire and Trickery.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure. Oh, you're using Way of Fire. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you're using Way of Fire, you gotta keep Bloodthirst on. Fossilize it, no worries. Ow. Nope. I have coagulating blood.
That'd be nice to have an execute there.
So you can either have an execute or have the ability to just burn me down even faster with talons, which is interesting.
Let me try talons. I don't know if I'll be able to sustain it though.
I think you will.
I think it would help with.
Let's see. All of my damage had to be coming from stars, obviously. Let's see.
I'm curious what my CMX is too. Flames of Oblivion was my most.
Stars didn't email my recap.
I didn't use stars.
I did, and it's... Is it even there? Wow, Flames of Oblivion was the most damage I did to you.
Yeah, mine too. Stars was 12% of your damage. What do you mean?
I'm good at the game. What do you mean?
It did as much damage as Flames of Oblivion did. Pretty
No,
much.
Flames did more.
Okay, you're talking about 0.7%.
I just look at the max. I know there's...
Way of the Fire was adding almost 400 DPS. So then, I mean, we could try Talons, but Talons is going to have so much more strain on magic because it's going to proc once every 5 seconds.
Take off rendering.
Rending?
Yeah, it's only doing 4% of your damage. It's down there at the very bottom. I don't think it's making a difference without masters.
Okay. Serpent Sustain instead of... I don't know.
No,
I'm
dude,
not really...
no way.
I've not liked Serpent Sustain whenever I've ran it. So drop that for Talons.
Yeah.
We'll see. And I guess it could kind of help B, because I'm not using the other morph of, I'm using the healing morph for Shattering Rocks. I can't even hit you with it.
Let's go. Oh, I felt that. And Talons also locks me in a direction, too. Like, so whichever way my character is facing when you lock me in is the way I'm forced to be. I don't have to roll as much.
This star set is just gross.
No, I'm good at the game. What do you mean? All skill. It's all in the bucket helm, bro. All in the bucket helm. Yeah, I can feel the dot pressure more. Ow.
Not that bad, I guess, for magic.
Yeah, if you're casting your, your corrosive on cooldown, you're not gonna have an issue with it, I don't think. Oh no. There's so much more damage coming in now. I gotta use my leaf on you to survive. You're definitely dealing more damage.
It also hits the roll, doesn't it?
It does. Even if I roll out of it, it's still gonna have the dot on me. Which is what you're using it for, too. So it's just much better. But it does feel like it's more of a dueling build in that aspect.
True.
Because you have both of those routes. So open world, I don't know how it's gonna work. But what you could do now is you could drop Venom for your execute on spin to win. And then maybe it'd have an open world build.
Yeah, because
You're
I
not
think
using... Yes.
I think Venom. I do like the Talons though.
Let me break free!
Would you go with spin to win?
I would, if you don't like.
We have so much more survivability with 2H though over the other build. Damn, dude, that's just eating your health.
Make sure my buffs are up for that. See, I just used all my resources to get out of that last trap, and now I have no more resources thanks to this build.
I do like Bloodthirst.
Easily chew through some regular people.
Wait, am I using the Serpent right now too?
Check.
Yeah, I'm using the Serpent. I don't even know if I could get more magic sustain, I think.
Honestly, at that point, if your sustain's fine, build for more damage. Wish there was an like a Mundus stone that'd increase your ult again. That'd be interesting. It'd be broken though. Especially on Dragonite.
I think I dropped Venom Claw.
Yeah, I think if you had spin to win, you would have finished this a little while ago.
It was just overall better skill to use it overall anyways. Because like, especially with Talons. Did I just Talon your lead?
You did.
And it also helps with this coil too. To keep you kind of close.
Yeah, you don't have to keep running after me. Like, I'm trying to figure out what to do there. I had a full bar of magic, but I couldn't get to my back bar for some reason.
That one was... Talons is up there at 6%, so it's doing a little bit more damage. That was... light attacks were 10% of my damage against you.
6 weaving, guys.
What was fire was almost 9%. You want me to drop Venom Claw for Whirling Blades?
Well, Venom Claw did do 9% of your damage.
Yeah. Basically on par with Way of Fire. I just don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive, though. That's the thing with Coil.
Against a lot of players.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna be like, you know, I think it would benefit more. We could do 2H execute. That's also something we could do as well. Do we go 2H execute for single target, or do we go with Whirling Blades for AoE? But we also got Talons, so keep that in mind. Whirling hits through roll. I don't have to bar swap to hit it. I think we go this route. Decisions. I would want to do reverb because we got Shattering Rocks. That's plenty enough CC potential. I think we go with this. Yeah, my magic sustain really hasn't been a problem now.
Yeah, you're using ults every other second. That's not really gonna be an issue.
Oh, wrong skill. I gotta get used to the skills again.
Flag wouldn't go off there.
Oh, and that's nasty. Okay, if you think about it, because it's direct damage, which therefore I have 100% pen on. Dots, you don't have 100% pen on.
Why not?
So dots. Direct, no, not my bad. It's direct damage only is where you get the pen from. So the only way you can buff with corrosive is with direct damage skills.
No.
Bro, you should see that. That's better. I think so. This is like AoE single target focus AoE execute bomber DK dot build.
Oh, you want to use deep breath?
No. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying this is kind of what that is. Because I got Talons and Whirling Blades now. That's a
So you
lot
can
of...
deal with a lot of players.
Yeah.
And you just get that corrosive up. A few of those. Maybe even Plague Break instead of fire. Possibly. I don't know. Fire's carrying your damage right now.
Yeah, the single target dot pressure.
Spamming Coag for dear life.
The Droggerton's good for dual spammable? Yeah, it probably isn't too bad.
No! I had 7.
I like
damage,
Whirling
but I
Blades
was
way
mashing the
more.
buttons. And it wouldn't break.
So that was Way of the Fire was pushing out up to 10% of my damage done. Way of the Fire did more damage than Bloodthirst. Holy sh... Burning Talons is pushing up upwards of 8% with 2 of those.
Well, you might have a build now.
Whirling Blades did 8% as well. But that's really when you need it too.
Ow, don't know, bro. I think you got your build.
Reload UI. Gonna bar swap. Lag. I can't reload UI. I guess we don't need to.
You're spelling it wrong.
Yeah, I guess. Should I choose Munda Stone?
Oh, what?
I don't know. Just thinking.
You could probably benefit from having more damage and just be that cheese puff. I don't know. It's going to be a different situation if you're trying to make do with something. Having a little bit of over-sustaining might not be a bad idea. Especially when you're going to be being rooted the whole time.
That's true.
So having some extra stam.
Yep. We try Molten Whip now instead of Bloodthirst?
No, Bloodthirst is really good for you.
Yeah, because now that's my guaranteed bleed proc, huh?
Yeah. You don't have enough to charge Molten either.
So Poison is Noxious Breath, Bloodthirst is Bleed, Flames and Noxious and Burning Talons is Oblivion, and then I have Disease Glyph on my weapon, and Shock Glyph for vulnerability.
You're missing some ice.
Yeah, ice and I got physical with Withering Blades now.
Yeah. Does Hurricane proc breach? The minor breach?
It might.
Thunder? You wouldn't need to run a physical damage glyph on the Stam Sork build.
Yeah, this is Disease and Shock, which is pretty decent.
Yeah, you need to switch back to your Imperial man on.
Oh, this is
the live
Imperial
server. I know, but no,
Oh.
you don't have the Zilla look on the live server. I got you outlined with the tab target, and now you just remind me of you on console. The brand.
I like Talons, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I really do.
I think it would work. Your blood craze wasn't cutting it because you don't have masters.
Whoa, you! I'll let that Whirling Blade up on you.
It hurts. I swear, dude, I will buy you an appearance change token. It just kind of bothers me in a way I can't explain. It just doesn't feel right for your dragon.
I got you.
Roll plate. How's your survivability? Oh, you got corrosive. That probably just settles the whole argument.
And also, I think a lot of the pressure is coming from stars through my, my lovely health bar.
Talons is so annoying, bro. It locks me in place, and I'm forced to look in that direction while I'm rooted. I can't do jack. This is good for 1v1s. It's probably going to be good in multiple outnumbered fights.
Yeah, it's gonna make sure I'm keeping up on other stuff too.
Yeah, my buffs have been down for a lot of the fight. I looked at my CMX and said my armor buff was down for most of it. I'm not the most observant player. Come on, I almost had that fully charged heavy landed, and then you just fossilized me. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of this in an open world situation.
It's just when that corrosive goes off, and then with that stun, man.
I got dots, I got roots, I got CCs, I got everything I gotta deal with.
11% of my damage was from talons.
I'd have to run Mars to survive against that build.
And the thing is, this is even running Mars, it's just running just basic trickery, but I could just spam ults.
Yep. I could put Mars on.
Hey, try. I'm curious.
I think it's green light. I think it's a green light.
So this is skills. But what about snares?
What do you mean? You got millions of snares. It's up every 4 seconds.
No, what about snares against me? I
have fossilized.
coil on. That's that's what I'm saying. Like,
You're gonna have to worry about roots, not snares.
Yeah. So like next patch kind of pseudo buff to coil because blockade's not gonna immobilize anymore.
That, and I'm on Dragonite, and you know whenever my Ardent Flame abilities tick on you, you like get snared a little bit, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't stack.
You're not noticing that.
No, because of coil.
Yeah. So I think you don't have to worry about that.
So no snare removals. Just 2 swift, 1 infused.
Wait, you're getting rid of a snare removal?
I'm just saying, I don't have a snare removal.
You don't really need one if you can just roll out of it into an ultimate. So
we're rocking 2 swords. You think that's what we should go with if we're gonna spam corrosives?
Yeah, corrosive up for the majority of the fight.
Wait, I'm curious. Yeah.
What does CMX say? What's the uptime?
Corrosive was up almost 20% of the fight.
Oh yeah, swords.
23% of the fight on the previous one. 24%. 24%.
Swords. That's also when you're gonna get your. That's also when you're gonna hit the hardest as well. So you'll be able to nuke some groups.
The thing with corrosive is it only buffs single target or direct damage skills. Is Talon's direct damage the initial? I think it is. I think it is. Yeah. No, don't use your shield. Just wait for that bad boy to go away. Yeah, that's direct damage.
Oh.
This is not direct damage. That's the dot. That is direct damage. I do believe.
Get your corrosive and then just flurry spam me, see if that does anything. Why don't you have the numbers on?
Oh, because it didn't turn them on PC.
Right.
But I mean, you could just read the tooltip here. Corrosive, while active, this ability and your direct damage, this ability and your direct damage dealt ignores enemies' physical and spell resistance.
I mean, test it. So hit me with flurry, see what it does. Maybe buff for consistency.
Like 500s?
500, almost 600. And corrosive. Oh! I think it does buff it. You're hitting me for 1,000. It does buff it. That's way
That's
more
correct. That shouldn't be doing that.
It definitely buffs it.
Oh then.
It definitely buffs it. No, I'm not doing this anymore. It's not fair.
What was that hitting for?
It buffs it.
So does that mean each tick of Bloodthirst was hitting for an average of 687? Is that what that means? Because that's 84 total hits. So 687 times that by like 4, is that how many hits it has? So it's got like a 2400 spamable? Plus the other effects.
It was hitting me for 1,000 when you were in corrosive.
Guess we can test it over here just to double check
What?
on the dummy. It looked like it went up for sure.
Yeah, I felt it.
So we're hitting like 3022. So 1974 looks like the base number. Okay.
Back in my day.
Now it's hitting for 2939.
Yep,
Yeah.
buff.
That's bonkers. That shouldn't be hitting that hard. Because it's not direct damage. It's bleed damage.
Well, I think you got your build.
This is gonna look so funny seeing a DK using Bloodthirst. I think is this the first DK build to use Bloodthirst? I've not seen many.
Maybe.
Alright, so we're rocking
Screenshot it.
I guess
Get that
Superstar.
Okie dokie dokie dokie.
It's going on live now. You take the Way of Fire
pretty
pieces?
toxic there.
You take the Way of Fire pieces now?
Oh, you talking to me?
No, that's what Watch the Fire said. I'll take the fewer Way of Fire pieces now.
Oh, you want some maces, bro?
I got some. Yeah, so it looks like Way of Fire is just dealing massive amount of damage.
You need it this patch for builds that have a lot of consistency with their damage.
But I'm gonna go with swords. I think swords are gonna be better. So, Superstar says. So I'm gonna need my blood spawn.
Right, you want me to craft stuff? Okay.
Yeah, probably. My blood spawn, I need a medium blood spawn. I got a medium sturdy, that's not bad. I should have more blood spawn.
Wait, you're going specific piece for piece from the PTS?
Pretty close.
Rates and everything.
Medium end pen, shoulder. And then I have I don't have exact traits. And then I have a medium sturdy, which isn't bad. I can go with heavy infused. Probably just medium sturdy is fine. So there's that. Then I have fire, fire, fire. Then I go with 2 fire jewelry, I believe. And then I go with Sea Serpent's Coil necklace. Like, I think my coil is on my DK. Or my Nightblade. So I just need to reconstruct, and I'm gonna need 7 tri-stack glyphs. How much? That sucks.
Ooh, that's a lot of money, bro.
I have
If you buy me the ingredients, I can make it.
I have 12k 12R. I could buy 2.
I can
Holy.
make it. You're gonna have to give me some Kuda with that, though. Kuda
Yeah, I got Kuda.
Okay.
So
I can make almost anything.
So we got the skills set up too. Probably set up the build and probably hop off because I don't want to be streaming too late. I've been streaming for 6 hours already.
What a gamer.
Alright. The motif, I think it's gloom weapons. That's what the motif is.
You know, if you look at someone's weapon and you think it's really cool looking and you just want to know where they got it, just
Probably
think
from
the
the
crown store and you have your answer.
Bloodthirsty is good in PvP. I don't know the exact scaling of it, but it's definitely really good. But it depends on the build what you want to use the Bloodthirsty with. Like, on certain specs, obviously Bloodthirsty is going to be better. Like, dot focus builds, I think Bloodthirsty is definitely pretty nasty. And I may actually even run one Bloodthirsty instead of one infused. Just to get more damage. But I'm gonna have to get some Zircon plates, huh? That's a lot of money too. All right.
You got Way of Fire maces. You sell those, you'll be able to pay for it.
Here, I'll tell you exactly what it's called. It's from the Crown Store, Major. It's called Gloom-bound weapons. This is Gloom-bound is what they're called. These things that like glow. I had to get it
Or
when
is
I
it
seen it.
Gloam? Ooh.
I don't know. So let's see here. Let me write down the notepad.
The heck?
So I need Sword of Fire Eyr0n, Sword of Fire Charged. I need Trickery, Belt Well Fit, Light. I need Hands. Well, I'll go Trickery, Hands, Well Fitted, Medium. And then I need Fire Rings, 1 Swift, 1 Bloodthirsty. I think I should go
Trickery,
Bloodthirsty.
Belt,
I think I
and
should go
Hands?
Bloodthirsty or an Infused.
I think we should do Infused, because you're going to need some healing power and outnumbered.
Yeah. It's always better.
Bunk, 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 bunk.
And then I need 7 Tricyclops.
Rip the wallet.
And then I need a Disease. Is that, you think, Disease Glyph? And Shock.
Disease and Shock. Yep.
And then, because it's going to be high uptime on Defile and Vulnerability.
You got a charged sword, right?
Yeah, it'll be a charged sword.
Make sure you have the, which one do you want more of? You want more of the Shock, so put the Shock on the charged.
Does that really make a difference?
It does, because your light attacks for that will guarantee proc it at 100% of the time. Versus the other one that doesn't have it. It's a really weird thing. I did some testing.
Alright, so there's a medium blood spawn. Alright. Put my fire in the bank here.
What trickeries do you need?
Belts. Hands. Belt is well fitted light, and hands are well fitted medium.
Can you send over some mats for those?
Yeah. And also need trickery 2H defending. I think I should go defending or powered.
Is it on the back bar? Or you want
Yeah.
defending?
Well, I have so many heals on my back bar though. Rally, Coag, Shattering Rocks.
Yeah, but those are. I still think defending. I mean, go whichever one you want. Either or is good.
Well, defending, it's going to be right there all the time. That's the power of defending. It's like always there. So, defending's fine, I guess.
So, well-fitted belt, well-fitted medium gloves.
That's 2, and then
two-handed with defending.
wait. We're gonna have to do something else because the superstar I had to do a trickery jewelry piece. I don't want to do that. Is that going to be possible?
You can make jewelry, it's just gonna be more expensive for you.
Well, I know, but I'm trying to figure out a way to not have to craft jewelry. So I have to go 2 fire jewelry, so 1, 2, then I'm gonna need like maybe another piece of body instead of fire. Maybe instead I'll go with heavy trickery boots, because that'll be hands,
I can make that.
heavy reinforced trickery boots.
I can make heavy boots or pants.
I think because so what pieces or how much stuff do you need?
So each one 200, like 400 rubidite ingots, and then like 200 silk,
200 silk,
200 hide,
200
and
silk,
then
silk.
some upgrade mats.
Don't worry about upgrading it. I'll do it.
Okay.
So 400 ingots.
Yep.
And then 200 silk and 200 hide.
Up. 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4, 5. Okay. So you want me to send it to you on that character?
It doesn't matter.
Because you gotta upgrade it.
So 400 ingots, 200 silk, 200 leather.
Yes.
All right, so I need to. I'm glad I looked at that. So I need heavy reinforced boots.
Got it.
well.
I already sent it.
I'm also can fit in the trainee chest as well. So I'll be running 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't even need to upgrade the chest because I already have a trainee chest, right?
No.
Yeah, so I'll go with I just need to upgrade the freaking legs of fire.
You get the stuff I sent you?
I'll need to do mine.
I will be right back.
No, I didn't get it.
Wait, you didn't? Is your mail
No.
full?
No.
How did you not get it? I sent it to you.
I'll travel to the house real quick and see, but I've not gotten it yet.
I definitely sent it. I better have sent it to the right person. I had to have. I definitely sent it.
There it is. So,
Okay.
hands, gray sword, light. That's right. Thanks.
Alright, I will be right back.
Take these bad boys. What does Wayfire do? So burn it or Wayfire procs whenever you deal damage with your weapons. It's pretty nasty. Like, here, let me see. So, whenever you deal damage with a weapon, you deal an additional flame damage. This effect can occur once every 2 seconds and scales with the higher of your weapon or spell damage. So it adds a ton of single target pressure that really makes your opponent play defensive, because it's just always just eating their health bar. It's always just chunking.
Donkin.
So there's the legs. So you mailed me the boots, so I upgrade those. I think, unless I didn't get them from the mail yet. Right there.
So you need me to make you some glyphs?
Yes, but here's a second. For Vamp Standblade, you think I should go with Death Dealer's Fate or Kilt? I would go with Death Dealer's. I don't like Kilt. Definitely Death Dealer's or Majesty, whatever you like. But both are good. But I prefer I prefer Death Dealers, I think, now. Where's the Way of Lightning for Stamsork? Yeah, there ain't one.
You had Thundercaller for a little bit.
Yeah. Man.
Look, real world question. Which food place has the best french fries?
Best French fries? It's gotta be Five Guys.
Five Guys?
Have you had their French fries?
Actually, I think I have. Those were really good.
Five
I
Guys
don't know,
French fries are
having some-
super good.
I'm having some Zaxby's french fries right now. They're pretty good.
They're alright. So I'm gonna need... I need some temps. Blacksmithing. I can refine all my stuff now too. So let's see what I get. Got 400 rubidite. 1 temp. Let's go.
Gains.
All right. So, got my gallant sheen. Need to put that in the bank. Let's go into the bank. Get in there. There's my gallant chain. Anything else I need to take off my Nightblade? Oh, my coil. My swift coil.
Potions.
Coil? And then let's get infinite. So there's that. Now I need to reconstruct. Craglorn, Way of Fire, Sword, Nernhound. Alright, we're not gonna
Oh,
talk
is
about
that infinite LC guy from our guild?
So how
Yes, it
much?
is.
Can you make a charge sword?
Of?
Uh,
You want one to research?
yeah.
Yeah, I can make one. Just trash.
How much instant research do I have?
Here, I made a special adept rider piece just for you at level 1. I must be closer to trade.
As long as I can take the research.
Like maybe 17 hours if you haven't researched anything.
1 day and 8 hours.
Easy. 2 instant researches.
Where'd I get those?
You should get them from dailies. I've been getting a crap ton from dailies. Check your bank. You might need to see lost them in there.
Instant blacksmith research.
That's one of them. And then instant all research will knock it down another day and you won't have to wait 6 hours. Or you said you were making this build and then getting off. You could literally just wait the 6 hours out and save that.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. So reduce each progress. But that's on character bound. Molten Leap has one and Arctic Guardian has one. Those are just bound. Those are all this one's character bound. So blacksmith, I have 2 of those. One on my Arctic Guardian and one on the other guy.
Yeah, just put it in the bank.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll make the Nernhound one. Way of Fire. Eyr0n. And then I'm gonna do 2 jewelry pieces. Way of Fire. 1 infused. Way of Fire. 1 infused purple. No, I'll go. Don't know what I want.
Oh yeah, Zilla, when's your DK build video coming out?
I know soon.
Soon. He's got to get some clips with it.
Swift. So there's that.
Oh, the chat was participating in the question too. McDonald's fries kind of slap. Bro, there's too much grease in those. Popeyes? I haven't had Popeyes in forever. I can't say.
Fire, fire, fire.
I remember Red Robin having some really good fries too.
So there's that. Now I need to do. So I got that. Is that everything that I gotta craft? Except for glyphs, obviously.
Yeah, hand those over to me. I'll make them.
Let's see here.
You stream sniping us over here, Infinite? What's going on?
So-
What's going on? You stream sniper, you.
Alright, so here is 10 Kudas
Okay.
and 2 Akijos.
So try stats.
So I need 2 tri-stats. So do 2 tri-stats and then do maybe 2 weapon damage for my jewelry.
You expect me to have those? Okay.
I'll give you
Not
this
gonna
too.
matter. No. I just joking. Let me see. Yeah, I got 171 of them. I'm fine. 2 weapon damage.
Yeah, 2 weapon damage
Okay.
for my jewelry, and then do 2 tri-stats
Try stat.
for the
I already
armor.
made those.
Okay.
Okay, here.
And then do. It's fine. Do 1 shock. So that's 4. So do 1 shock, 1 disease.
Maybe. Disease. Okay.
So that's how many? That's 2, 4, so 6.
Total.
And
You
then
got 4 more.
Uh,
Sure, I figured you wanted to use on
weapon
the
spell
speed.
damage glyph on
You want another one?
for my weapon spell damage for my greatsword.
Oh, power.
Yeah,
Weapon power. Okay. Now
and
7.
then
3 more.
I guess I'll go buy 2 Akijos real quick.
Okay, so you want your 3 Kuda back.
Well, no, just 1. Because it'll be you're crafting 2 more Akijo glyphs. That's what I have for right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna queue up to IC. And I'll be back.
No.
No, it's just give it back to me here in a second. I'm buying 2 Akijos.
I'll send it to you in the mail.
No, but you're making 2 more tricyclists.
I know. I'll send you one. Just a single
Be as impressed.
dringle in the mail.
So that'll get 4 down, so I ain't gotta take out my pocket so much money.
Oh, I got so much money. There you go. Jakuda back.
Okay, so I guess I'll just send you this in the mail then.
Wait, did you have an add-on for your mail? What was that?
Where it opens it up quickly? Yeah.
Yeah. Holy moly, what was that add-on? Why wasn't that in your top 10s?
Because it's not like a PvP focus add-on.
I don't care, dude. You should make a top 10 quality of life add-ons.
So I can press square and it gathers all. And it just keeps going.
Okay, that's one add-on I will definitely download.
It's pretty nice.
Bro, it looks insane. I need... what's the name? I'm notepadding this.
It's called Postmaster, I do believe.
Hostmaster?
Postmaster. And then I'll need.
Re-E.
What else do I need? I guess I get on my DK and see what I gotta gather next. Well, I guess I could buy my.
Take that charged or that
yeah.
one-day research scroll off of him too.
Yeah.
Come over here to the house. I'll give you your tri-stats.
Or you just mail them.
Ooh.
So the DK build we got is Trickery, Way of Fire, Bloodspawn, Coil, Trainee. And we have like 31k health with no points allocated.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. A Gallant, Coil, Fire. I don't think I put my pants to fire in here. I did. There they are. There's that.
How did you find... Random question. How did you find out about this Guildhall craft house thing we're in right now?
It was sent to me a long time ago. Whenever I was on the PTS.
I've come in here so many times, and I'm always thinking, what does the owner think of just random people who just show up in their house? Just a random curious question.
Oh, I don't think he minds.
He shouldn't. I've seen it in PvP quite a few times in Cyrodiil. So, he's EP. Just good. EP for
Yeah, he's
life.
killed me a few times, dragged me down. So fire. I don't think I got my trickery, did I?
Popeyes and Five Guys, and then all the trash stuff. Okay, that's two for Five Guys. I really gotta have their fries again then. It's been a while.
So there's that. Instant all research. Did I get my blood spawn off or no? No, I think I left my blood spawn on. Yeah. I don't think I got my trickery weapons off either. There's that. But I'm pretty excited to test out this DK build. My first other build in a while.
No Hogwarts for tomorrow.
Oh man, I forgot about Hogwarts too. I'll probably still play it.
When's it coming out for everyone else?
10th.
So you get like a few days of early access. I feel like I'm gonna go. I want to go into this game after I watch like a couple reviews of it. I'm really gonna take from your opinion because you have a good taste in games, and like, and then just go into it blind because I know nothing about Harry Potter at all.
Oh, me
What is
neither.
it?
2 Akijos.
Oh, I was wondering why you're giving me random stuff.
Oh, because I don't have
I
any
sent them
space
in the
for-
mail.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I sent them in the mail.
Oh, yeah.
Just walked up to me and gave me 2 axes. Normal Five Guys fries, or do you get the Cajun? I don't know. He seems to know what he's talking about when it comes to this fries at Five Guys.
I mean, I don't know the Cajun fries. I've not got those, I don't think. I think until they had those.
They got different flavors of fries? Okay, then they're like fry expertise or chefs or whatever. So yeah, they probably do have very good fries. And don't accidentally deconstruct a mace.
I didn't. 1, 2, 3. So there's trickery, coil.
The
Now you
grease
get
is the best part. Ugh. No, dude.
Well, I may as well research other stuff then while I'm here.
For real.
Wait, I need to actually swap my builds to get research capabilities on this build. And just dump those points in there real quick.
I unlocked a new build slot for my sword, which is my crafter, so I could have one dedicated slot for crafting. What is that?
Huh?
Pink is back.
Pink's back? She listens to the stream then. She's a little... What's she do? She's stalking. She's lurking.
I heard a split second of us talking about our
I
favorite
did.
fries.
I did too. She's lurking.
Hey Pink, what's your favorite fries? Come on.
She's a lurker. There we go.
You see, every time you make a new chat with someone else with me in it, you have to expect me to play around with the image of the chat.
It's fine.
Let's see, what can I do?
I think that was everything. Other than like crafting tomorrow.
Yeah.
Due to PvP, why is it worth running Night Mothers and not just marked targets? Main reason is for bar space. So running Night Mothers gives you the ability to not use marks, use something else that makes the build flow better, have more survivability, whatever the case is. So, I mean, for my Nightblade spec, you have a choice between, like, your only flex spot, in my opinion. I mean, there really is no flex spots on my Nightblade build, but I guess the main flex spot is Killer's Blade, where you don't necessarily have to use that, but you might as well. So taking off of Execute whenever they're low health for the value of using Mark Target in another set, I mean, it just depends on your playstyle and your preferences, but for the most part, I think you'll be better off with Executes and Nine Mothers. But that's just my personal preference of my build. And if you want to use something else, then by all means, but you got to figure out what skill you're going to drop to get marked target. But also the micromanagement of keeping up marked target with how many Mars bomb builds there are and how many people have access to a cleanse, it makes it to where marked target really is like annoying to keep up half the time. And I always was like, I didn't even want to have to like, it was just annoying to keep up. That's one of the reasons why I stopped using it too.
Like Curse on Sork.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Okay, well if you don't need me to craft anything else, I guess I'm
Yeah, I think it's everything. I do appreciate it.
Alright, bro.
Um,
Look forward to seeing you slay people with that cheese puff of a build you've made.
yeah, I think we'll be ready to go tomorrow with it.
So I finally get to be on the same faction as you for once in my life. Mr. I gotta play blue. Fine.
Alright, man.
Okie dokie. Well,
appreciate the
you and
help.
Pink, have a good night. Yes, anytime, bro. All right. Good night. Good night, Zilla. Good night, Pink. Good night, chat.
See you, man.
All right.
So we got that one. So we're just waiting on that other ring to get the we'll have to upgrade that ring. So we'll have to do that. So we got medium, so 1, 2, 3 medium, 1, 2, 3 heavy. Got dual wields. We're just waiting on. There's that damage glyph there. So you got everything else except for my weapons is what we're still missing. I do believe. But we have the other weapon, but it's just not gold yet. So I need to get some temps. I think I'll need what, 16 temps, I guess, for that. I'm not gonna leave I'm not gonna go anything else out. So I need 16 temps and like I think 3 zircon platings. And then like maybe 2 more Akishos. Yeah, bro, we're making DK, man. So we got this. Yeah, that was epic. He was helping us out. He helped us out quite a bit today. So this is the build for my DK. We're running Way of the Fire, and then we're running Trickery back part, and Blood Spawn. We're going to spam corrosives. So we're using Bloodthirst as our spamble. So I'm kind of getting the build set up, and I'm not gonna be able to play it today, but I'll play it tomorrow, maybe. So, skills. We got Noxious on the back bar. Flames of Oblivion on the front bar. Need these passives. Okay, nothing else here. We need Spiked Armor. Hardened Armor. We need Coag. We need all these passives. Oh yeah, I'm using Spend to Win. What's up, Cobra? I'll explain this set here in a second. It's a pretty ingenious type of setup. That's just it just flows. It's just all comfortable. It's just really good, well balanced. There's a better monster set than Bloodspawn. Well, I don't have Bloodspawn, or I don't have many monster sets to run other than Bloodspawn. Gonna be close on the skill points. Marcelock's good, but I want the ulti gen spam. Yeah, but you have to double bar Mars. That's the problem. Yeah, I'm trying to just spam corrosives. So I'm going to need some skill points, guys. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot of skill points. Plus that. So I still won't be able to play it just yet. No, I'm Imperial for the cost reduction. So I need. I'll probably just do the basic. Probably just do like the main story quest line, but I need a lot of skill points. I need to get all my class passives there. But the tricky thing is like on my CMX, the build was pushing like hella damage, dude. It was just so much pressure. Talons is disgusting. Like, Talons is probably the scariest skill I've used in a while with how much pressure it does. Corrosive, so the concept of the build is the initial hit of Burning Talons is buffed by Corrosive. The initial hit of Flames of Oblivion is buffed by Corrosive. The initial hit of Whirling Blades is buffed by Corrosive. And I tested this in depth, and Bloodthirst is buffed by Corrosive. For whatever reason, it's considered direct damage, even though it's a bleed. So it's buffed by Corrosive. So all of my damage is buffed by Corrosive. I'm using Sword, so I have a basically 100% pen. And I'm using Noxious Breath. Obviously, the initial hit of that is buffed by Corrosive. Shattering Rocks is direct damage. Basically, everything I have is direct damage. I mean, other than the lingering dot effects of something like Talons, or something like Noxious Breath. I tried out Venom Claw. It was okay. The pressure was fine, but in outnumbered situations, I feel like I'm gonna have much more success with Whirling Blades and Burning Talons together, in conjunction with Flames of Oblivion, having so much AoE pressure with all that single target Bloodthirst damage. Molten Lip is fine. You can try it if you'd like, but Bloodthirst adds another layer to this where you don't have to micromanage your buffs. You don't have to worry about, oh, do I have to use this skill this many times? You're just full bore bloodthirst. And whenever you're using Way of the Fire, whenever you're pressuring, how this set works is, I know the tooltip's low, but we don't have weapons, so keep that in mind. But whenever we deal damage with a weapon, you deal an additional flame damage, and this effect can occur once every 2 seconds. So every single weave, pretty much, of our attacks, even if we just light attack on our front bar, we're gonna get a proc of Way of the Fire, and this is just gonna add constant pressure on top of all the other dots and status effects and just damage we have in general on this build. And then we have good old Trickery, obviously, for the, you know, the ulti gen, the mending procs, whatever the case is, the protections, you know, so that's gonna help us push out ultimates. And then Blood Spawn obviously can help us push out ultimates. And then we have good old Sea Serpent's Coil for just the big damage, giving us Major Berserk and Major Courage. We're going to be kind of slow on this build, but that's where the Talons and the Shattering Rocks comes into play. I really like Shattering Rocks on the back bar. It's kind of weird to get used to at certain times, but this allows you to go from the back bar to your front bar relatively easily to go offensive. So what you can often end up doing is you're trying to play a little bit defensive, and you could obviously change this around if you want. I just like Talons on the front bar, but you can go with back bar Shattering Rocks. You can stun the enemy and then bar swap Whirling Blades, and it's a guaranteed pretty much execute if they are low enough health to secure a kill. I think this is going to work pretty well in open worlds. I mean, we'll have to test it and see how it goes. But I tested it against Epic in duels for a good solid, 30-35 minutes. And it kind of came to the conclusion of these skills are going to perform better. Even in 1v1s, this was performing better than like all the other skills. And I have some room to grow with my mag recovery if I need to. I can always swap to this from the Serpent to the Eyr0n at like 1700 stam recovery and like 1100 mag recovery, something like that. But also if I'm shoving out ultimates non-stop, my magic shouldn't be that bad, especially paired with shoving out ultimates and potions and burning procs and whatnot. Drake's Rust. Let's see. Let's take a look at Drake's. Where's that come from? There it is. When you bash an enemy, you and up to 3 other group members within 15 meters gain major heroism for 12 seconds, gaining 3 ultimate. It's okay, but it doesn't really give you, like, Trickery. You can double stack the buffs for 1. I could see it. Don't get me wrong. But man, just the sheer amount of uptime you're gonna have on Trickery to give you healing potential. I think Trickery is a better option personally. And it's also so easy to proc too. Like, you don't have to bash. You don't have to think about it. You just Noxious Breath, you Light Attack, you Shattering Rocks, and there's your Trickery proc. And it's back barable as well. I mean, Drake Rush is too as well. But I think this just adds to just the ease of use, and that's very important. And it felt pretty tanky on the PTS. But obviously, I'm not going to have max CP, so I'm not going to be pushing out as much damage and having as much survivability, but it'll be relatively close. But yeah, we're just waiting on researching on the other sword. I got to upgrade those, so I need to buy 16 temps and I think 3 zircons. And then I think we're good, other than, I guess, 2 Akijo glyphs. So we need to buy 2 Akijo glyphs. Prismatic. How much is it? 150k? Are you insane, dude? How much are they typically? How do you spell Hakijo? Oh, I need to go materials. Or maybe go to all. What's your Hakijos? I just need 2 of them. Is there really no Akijos? I'm doing 3 heavy, 3 medium, 1 light. So there's that. So what about temps? I didn't find any Akijos. So I need probably... These are 20k each? Jeez. It's 20 times 16. Guess we'll just grab a mill out. See what we can get. So I just need 16 temps for my weapons. Those are the cheapest ones, huh? Dang. Insane. Let me check somewhere else. $38k, bro's smoking something. $20k, the cheapest I've seen. There's 18. So there's 5, 10, 15. We just need 1 more.
Can I help?
Okay, so we got that. I need to also zircons as well. Zircon platings. How much of them? 155 to 190k. Jeez Louise, bro. Bless America. That is so... They're 30k on console, dude. 30k on console. 185, huh? Jeez Louise. 180. So look at Hikishos. How much are these Akishos selling for? 150k for Akishos? Dude, smoking. So is nobody selling Akishos? 53, that's not bad, I guess, right? 53 is okay? Like, if you had, like, a mill on console, you were, like, set. You can make so many builds with the mill. Is this not a bad price? It doesn't even look too bad, to be honest, because it's under the average suggested price. There's 4. So I need Kudas now. What's up, man? Now I need some Kudas. I need some zircon for my ring. I think I need 3. Yeah, I need 2 grains and 2 zircons. Need to upgrade my jewelry to purple. 1, 2. 3, 4. There's that. So I think I should have... So I have 18 temps, so that's going to cover my weapons. I need 2 more Akijos. So I got 4 there. Kudas, I have 7 now. So I need... What else do I need? Oh, zircon. So I need 2 zircons and 2 grains. And that should cover everything. All right. $199,000. 180k. We've seen those earlier too. 85 too high. 200 way too high. 172 is not bad. There's 1, I guess. That guy's smoking. Guess I'll buy these for 180 then. I literally just spent about $1 mil. Jeez Louise. I literally just spent $1 mil. Holy. Alright, well there's that. So I got all my zircons now. So we're good on the build. We'll upgrade these tomorrow. Got that. I got my glyphs in my... I think I have the glyphs in my inventory. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I like the builds. I mean, I have trickery, so I always have something else to fall back on, you know? So I always got the trickery. You know, that's always a very good set. If I don't like it, then I'll probably just slap on some Mars and, you know, go from there, right? But I think I'm gonna like this build. I got everything set up and just ready. I got a research on my Nightblade, I think. And I think that's everything after that. Because I just gotta upgrade it. Just gotta research the rest on this character. And I think that's it. Let's see here. Research. So I have 7 hours left on my sword. So I can recraft the sword tomorrow and we're good in that extent. So I'm actually going to get all these things out of my mail. Things have been clogging up my mail for a while. Some more crystals too. Alright, so now it's decon. Oh, does anybody have a trading guild on PC that they have that's kind of like good that you guys enjoy and like? Need to get a pink and invite as well to it. And how much are like kind of like the dues and kind of how does that? That's all that work. I don't know how it'll probably work, but you just need to get a trading guild and sell some stuff. Well, there's that. So just waiting on my research, yeah. Well, I guess they're gonna wrap it up for me. I was planning on doing some For Honor today, but I'll probably just play some off stream or something. But alright guys, well, we did some PvP earlier, but it just wasn't fun. It was just a Zerg fest. Hopefully over the next few days. It might have been cheaper, but that's just crystals, and I don't like wasting crystals. You gotta put a value on the crystals too, you know? And that's 50. I don't know. It may be cheaper, but it's just gold, you know. Crystals are much harder to come by. So if I can cut it in half, that's pretty nice. The crown ratio on PC, I think, is like 1,500 per crown. 1,500 gold per crown. Alright, guys. Well, that's going to wrap it up for me. And I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow. I'll probably play some... I'll probably play some Hogwarts off stream and kind of see how that goes. But yeah, guys, that's going to be it for me, and I'll catch you guys later. Peace out. Have a good night.